Hello, hello. What day of the week is it? Oh my god, I have no concept of time anymore. Friday! Happy Friday! Hi, everyone. A happy Friday to you. Gosh, I can't believe it's Friday already. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. We're back to the cosplay. It's been a minute since we've done this. It's been a minute since we've ventured back to the world of The Last of Us Part 2. I'm nervous. If you have not been here for the start of a stream before, we don't talk about spoilers related to the game during our just chatting portion, because we do have friends here who are community members that like to stop by and say hi and get some bonding time in with us before the game, and they're trying to avoid spoilers. So we'll have a little period where we boot up the game before diving into it, where we can kind of recap where we've been and what we accomplished in our last stream, where the story's at, etc., etc. But for now, no spoilers. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you, back to back. Hi, Timmy. Back to back, we have Doodlebug with the 10 months of sub love and support. Thank you so much for 10 months of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. Thank you, MK, for the 3 months. F and Blue with the 23 months. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much for almost 2 heckin' years. Wow. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Really and truly. I'm excited to see you rocking that 2-year badge. Thank you, Shells Bells, for gifting that sub to Death Metal Guinea Pig. I love that username. I'll never get over how good it is. Welcome on in, Upright Lion. Thank you so much for the 300 biddies. And thank you so much for that beautiful brand new sub that happened offline from Carrie Ann as well. I appreciate it. Also, with the butts, I don't know how, if you missed it, we had a rerun going yesterday of our last 3 Last of Us streams. I wanted to give people a chance to get caught up if they had not checked out our most recent episodes and be ready for today's stream to be all caught up with the story. And we had a super sneaky anonymous cheerer during a rerun yesterday, which I found out about after it happened, and it has never happened to me before because I don't normally do reruns, and it stressed me out so much that I wasn't able to say thank you live. Like, I could not stop thinking about how bad I felt that I wasn't there live to say something. So I apologize to whoever you were. That was so extra above and beyond incredibly kind of you, and I just want to give everyone hugs is the short version of what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much, whoever that was anonymously. I really do appreciate it, and I hope y'all liked the reruns. What's up, whatchamacallum? Welcome on in. It's good to see you, Sheza. Tea Tree, hello, hello. I did way more freckles than I normally do. It's just so hard because you spend so much time doing it before the dirt, and then once you add the dirt, you can't see them as well. So it's hard to know how much is the right amount, but I spend a good portion of my time just doing freckles on my face. Thank you so much, Donald, you sweet, sweet noodle. Thank you for the 444. As is tradition, unless it's muted. But that's kind of a new tradition. Very true. It did make a noise, but we have been doing so many different, like, we did a front page thing on our last stream, and so I think that's why I don't have any, like, licensed sounds up right now. Although technically the music is licensed for ours. It's just our license. We own it. We commissioned it. We get to play our own sounds as much as we want, and nobody can DMCA us. It's such a nice feeling. Thank you so much, Donald. I really, really appreciate it. What's up, Copper? How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome on in, Shovigans. NLA Magnus, it's good to see you. Thank you so much, Avocado No, for extending that sub through August. I appreciate that you are enjoying being a sub enough that you would want to stick around and keep that love going. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, G Shumway, for the 27 months. What are lost wolves called? Werewolves. I hated that. Thank you so much, Shumway. It's good to see you. How are you doing? It's good. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Robert, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good, what day is it? Friday. A good Friday. My goodness. If y'all missed it, if you cannot tell by this look, obviously, we are going to be getting back into our Last of Us Part 2 playthrough. We're not going to talk spoilers at this portion of the stream, because I know we have some community members that are just here for hugs and good vibes that are farther behind. Farther behind? That doesn't really make sense. That are not as far in the game as we are. So this is a spoiler-free zone. But I will say we're going to be continuing The Last of Us Part 2 today, and then we will be doing a squad stream tonight with Luxie, Ashley, and Jason, and obviously myself, which I have no idea what kind of chaotic energy this is going to summon, the four of us playing Dead by Daylight together, but it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. Thank you so much, Sebastian, for the 323. My heart can't take dad jokes today. I can't. I can't. I just physically can't. If y'all do dad jokes today, my brain actually will turn to mush. That's the level I'm at. I'm barely functioning with coffee right now. I love you so much. I can't do the dad jokes. I can't. This is my only warning of the day. I feel like I'm hanging on by a thread. My heart can't take it, Sebastian. The heaviest of heavy sighs for the 323. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. I appreciate you. I can't handle the dad jokes. I can't. Red Cat, thank you so much for the 3 community sub gifts, you sweet noodle. Making it 3 lucky members of our community feel welcome on into our sub family. If y'all want to share dad jokes in chat, feel free. But fair warning, I have so little to give today that I will drain it all. I will drain it all on one dad joke, unfortunately. Thank you so much, Emily, for the 3 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy that upgraded 3-month badge. And thank you so much, Trauma Queenie, for the 2 months as well. I appreciate the kind words so very much. And we're so lucky to have you in the community. Thank you. Chat can have the dad joke as a treat, Sebastian. Y'all know, normally I try to be a good sport and read dad jokes out loud, even if they make me groan. But sometimes I just reach a limit and I just don't have it in me. And I just can't. I absolutely cannot. Thank you, Chubbigans. It's been an interesting week. If you missed it, yesterday I had hoped to do a really long Last of Us stream, but I actually woke up to a message from my tax preparer being like, hey, your taxes would be ready to go today, and we would be able to knock them out if we just get this, and this sent over. And I was like, I can't wait any more days. Like, if it's possible for my taxes to be done today, let's just do what we gotta do to make that happen. And then pretty much as soon as I finished that, I looked at my email inbox and it was so many things that just came out of nowhere. Luckily, some very exciting things. But yeah, it's yesterday was a lot, and it was just all admin stuff. It was all emails and communicating with people and scheduling and meetings, and not like a day off, but oh god, panicking, gotta take care of the business day. So I'm very happy that we are back to gaming today. It's gonna be very, very, very fun. Exactly, life happens, exactly. So hopefully I'll take a proper day off in the next coming days. This week was definitely a lot busier than other weeks that we've had, but would I ever do a Last of Us 2 playthrough again as Abby? Probably not. Doing a daily cosplay anytime you want to stream a playthrough of a game that has as many hours of content as this just means that, like, there have been multiple days this week where I'm exhausted and I'm really run down and I want to stream, but I don't feel like getting into the cosplay, and so I'll play something else, you know? It's just not super conducive to doing a playthrough very quickly. So, also, I really like Abby's character, but it was really special to me to cosplay as Ellie for this playthrough. If I cosplayed as Abby, I would just like take pictures in it. I wouldn't do a full stream of it, you know? And that's okay. I don't need to do more than that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, friends. We do not have our what's the word? Like copyrighted sounds up right now for our tip alert. So I apologize. I owe y'all so many silly sound bites, especially for our 1337. If you have it, can we get our dino emote spammed in chat anyway? Because I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. We have just our custom music up right now. I do apologize. Donald, thank you so much for the 323. I'm not doing it. I'm not reading the dad joke. I'm not reading the dad joke. Also, oh my goodness. Hypothetical alerts happening. Donald, thank you for the 323. MK, you sweet, sweet noodle. Thank you so much for the 444. And grilled cheese, thank you for the 1337. Been a rough week, but I'm so excited to forget it all and watch The Last of Us 2 with my internet fam. Thank you. Grilled cheese, I'm so sorry it's been a rough week. I can very much empathize with you on that one. I think it's been a rough week for a lot of us, but I'm very, very, very happy to have you here. Thank you so much for the generosity and support, and thank you for enjoying this playthrough. I'm really glad we're kind of making our way through it at our own pace. What does the dino mean? So normally a $13.37 alert is a melodica cover of the Jurassic Park theme song. So we have an emote that's a T-Rex playing a melodica. And that's really it. It's literally just to spam when that one alert goes off. We do have multiple variations of it, though, for charity. We have a $133.70 one that's me playing a literal melodica cover of the melodica cover of the Jurassic Park theme song. For charity streams, I think even have a 1,337 one through Tiltify. I think. I can't remember. But basically it's just to spam during Jurassic Park related alerts. So at some point when we're bringing those noises back, you'll hear it. Taxes went really well, True Story Guy. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. Finally got them done, sent off the signature form and everything so they could be filed yesterday, which is really, really nice because A, it's nice that it's weighed off my mind, but B, I don't ever want to be one of those people. Like, I know my CPA that I work with has so many people that are trying to extend and leave things to the last minute and stuff. And it's mostly just that I like my CPA and I don't want to put more work on his plate and like stress him out more than I have to, you know? Thank you so much, Cheshire. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. So I'm glad it's done. I'm glad it's done. One less thing to focus on moving forward. And I'm trying to think if any of the things that I did yesterday I can announce yet. I don't know if I can. I will say I'm very excited though. I did receive word that I will be able to announce something super special in the next month and a half, maybe month or two. And I'm very, very, very excited for it because it's been something that I have been waiting to announce to y'all for like, I want to say 2 years now, maybe a year and a half. Anywhere between a year and a half to 2 years from now, I've been sitting on this announcement and just not able to talk about it and just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And that is a really long time. Let me tell you, like, y'all are my favorite people to share exciting news with. And to have to wait this long to tell you something that I'm this excited for sucks. And I am just tiny pieces of my heart are flaking off every day. So I'm very, very, very excited. I'm very, very, very excited. We're sponsored by them, Robo. I'm super excited. You can click that link in chat if you want to learn more. But I'm really excited to be working with them. They're fan-freaking-tastic, and my gosh, did I need upgrades to my stuff. I keep secrets from you for that long, right, Duke? Can you believe it? Chubbigans, I'm glad that I didn't have to keep Cook Serve Delicious a secret for that long, because even that one was hard. Knowing that I was going to be doing like a voice acting role and not being able to talk about it, that one was hard, but at least it wasn't like 2 years we had to wait, you know? Yeah, no worries, Trauma Queenie. I don't think it's a stupid question at all. I wish we had more readily available information about those kind of adulting things. Personally, the first CPA I worked with was recommended by like a friend of the family. And then the next CPA I worked with, the one that I work with now, was specific to streamers. So I was specifically looking for someone who had experience working with like Twitch streamers, YouTubers, kind of like gaming industry people, because then they would know the nitty gritties of what could be written off in my industry. So it's very industry specific, but I found mine through other streamers sharing which financial professionals they worked with. So like sharing contacts with one another, basically. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. What's up, Ellie? How are you? It's good to see you. Regardless of what industry you're in, generally just kind of like check in with people that you consider your peers is a pretty good idea. How do you not accidentally say something? I'm so bad at secrets. That's why I will say I'm also bad at secrets in theory, in the sense that like I think about it all the time and I want to say it all the time. I'm actually really good at keeping secrets though. What I've found is that it's the desire to work with someone again. So like if I were to ever let something slip early, I know that company would never work with me again, you know? If you spoil something that you've legally signed a non-disclosure agreement for, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it to write off working with them again in the future. So I just remind myself of all the things that I might want to do in the future. And then anytime I'm like, oh, I could just tell them now, I think about all the cool stuff I wouldn't get to do if I let that secret slip. And then that helps me a lot. It's the fear. It really is the fear. It drives me to, it drives me to keep my mouth shut or talk about other things. I'm just going to quiet our alerts real quick before we dive into the game. If y'all missed it, we are going to be playing The Last of Us for... Let me see what time we're squatting up tonight, because I'm not actually sure. Where is my group chat? Okay. Yes. Cool. All right, so we're probably gonna get 4.5, 5 hours in of The Last of Us. 4.5 or 5 hours. That's a decent amount of time. I have no idea what we're gonna get into in the game, but like that's a decent enough amount of time that I think we'll be able to make some progress. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Ice Buddy, thank you so much for using your Prime to become our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star here. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. Welcome on in. What's up, Liam? Hello. It's all good, Merping. Luckily, we will always have the VODs there. And I have absolutely dropped the ball on highlighting some of our past VODs because life has been incredibly hectic and it has been like the last thing on my mind. But I'm actually going to set a day this week to just go through. It takes a lot longer than you would think. Twitch takes a lot longer to process that than I thought they would. So highlighting stuff is a much slower process than I anticipated, but I will do that this week so we don't lose the streams that are about to lapse. Also, I remember now what my news was. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, do y'all want to hear some exciting news? If you want to hear some exciting news, can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat for Ruby? Ruby, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. It's good to have you back for another month. Enjoy that beautiful 3-month badge. Yeah? Also, thank you for the bless yous. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just silencing everything. Yeah, we do? Okay. Man, I should always have cool announcements when people resub so we get this amount of love and hype. Ruby is just like getting the whole community to celebrate that resub. We're really happy you're back, Ruby. Thank you so much. It's good to have you here. All right, exciting news. For the first time in 4 years since I started streaming, the first PC I ever built was when I started streaming, and I have made little to no upgrades to it. I think I got different RAM once, and that was it. And that was it. I've been running the same PC, and I have truly run it into the ground. I love it. And if I weren't a full-time streamer playing the types of games that I play, rendering video when I'm not streaming as well, it would be a great rig still, and it would have a long life ahead of us. But that's not the case, and this thing has been causing a lot of problems, unfortunately. And I love it, and it's my baby, but it's been causing a lot of problems work-wise. So, for the first time ever, I finally pulled the plug, and I ordered a brand new PC yesterday. And I'm so excited. I have never done that before. Never have I ever done that before. And it was terrifying to pull the plug on that big of a purchase. I was looking, the one unfortunate thing, I really loved building my own PC. And I really, really, really wanted to do that again this time around. But COVID has delayed so many things, and so many of the parts that I was looking at that were like my first choice. I don't want to compromise. This is what I want my PC to look like, and it's not available, or the price is being gouged because of COVID, people reselling it, you know, whatever it might be. So I'm actually doing a pre-built, like a custom pre-built, but a pre-built nonetheless, because it was a workaround for things being out of stock. Doing it pre-built, parts that were out of stock for me to order on my own were in stock with them assembling it on their end. Don't know how that works. Maybe they're just giving priority with their stock to people who do the pre-builds. Either way, just the tiniest bit bummed that I won't get to build it myself, because I really did enjoy that the first round. But two, completely hashtag not sponsored, because no one gives a fuck where I'm getting my PC from. They did not care. Totally not sponsored. But I had no idea. For some reason, I loved building a PC so much that, not in a like snobby way, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't judge how anyone does a PC, but more in a like, I think I underestimated the way the pre-builts would be. I think I thought that they would be more basic and they wouldn't be as customizable. That's what it is. I underestimated how much you'd be able to customize it. I kind of thought it would just be like option 1, option 2, option 1, option 2, option 1, option 2. You know what I mean? Well, it's the same website, Prowl. Like it's the same website. The part is out of stock on their website if you try to order it yourself, but if you order a pre-built through them, it's in stock. Only for pre-builts though. So it's not like the stock is from a different place, which is very, very interesting. But I digress. So I'm getting a new PC, and the nice thing too is because it's coming, I don't think I would have done a pre-build if it weren't for COVID, but the shipping, like I don't have to worry about one thing coming from somewhere farther or one thing taking longer due to COVID delays, preventing me from getting the full build, you know, like it's all arriving and should be arriving in like a week and a half. It's supposed to ship a week from today. And so I think I should have it by like the 21st or the 22nd. I'm very, very, very excited. Valk, thank you so much for the 1337. I'm so sorry. We literally just muted all of our alerts because we're about to dive into the game. I apologize. That was like super duper duper quiet. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the 1337. And Daniel, thank you so much for the 18 months of sub love and support. I appreciate it so very much. I apologize. I missed that alert earlier. We've been talking up a storm, but thank you so much. Death Stranding is on my eventual list, but I'm not in a rush to play it anytime soon. I will get you all the specs once it's... There's one thing that I'm going to change once it arrives. And I have to be sneaky and I can't say anything more about that. But, yes. Once I've made my one adjustment, yes. For now though, friends, if you are hoping to avoid Last of Us spoilers, now is probably the time to head out. I am just going to add our little tags for, it's our first playthrough. We're on hard mode difficulty. Is there anything else that I normally tag us as? I don't know. Do I normally tag us under anything else? Right, Valk? I'm so happy. I feel like I've started to hear so many, I've heard so many things from people who have been really, really, really happy with pre-built PCs. So I'm super stoked. What's up, Jolie? How are you? It's good to see you. Hold on. Okay. Bye, Anna. Thank you so much for coming on through. I appreciate you so much. It's good to have you here. Yeah, exactly, Duke. That's exactly what it was. It was, they do make some stock pre-builds, but I did the custom one, and I was really surprised by it. I just kind of noticed there were a lot of parts that were out of stock or delayed shipping, like I said, which was what drew me to the idea in the first place. But there were multiple parts that, like, I was already gonna get a couple major parts from one company, and then when I found out they did pre-builds, I was like, if I'm already ordering half my stuff from here, might as well see what the options are like. And I'm so glad I did. So I digress. Now is your fair warning that we are going to be swapping on over to the game itself. Thank you so much for being here. If you are a friend who is leaving due to spoilers, I appreciate y'all coming on through and saying hi at all. It's good to have you here. I am going to... What are we doing next? We're quieting music. And we will be back around, I would guess, like 5:30 Pacific, 8:30 Eastern for Dead by Daylight. So, if Dead by Daylight is more your jam, that's the time to come back tonight. Yeah, I wasn't looking to drop a couple grand this week, Chubbigans. really was hoping I wasn't gonna have to do that, but unfortunately, my PC especially, there have been multiple behind the scenes issues lately that are causing a lot of problems for me and a lot of time and stress troubleshooting things that I shouldn't have to troubleshoot. And it's just generally making things more difficult with certain jobs as well. So possibly ending this stream? No, not even a possibility. Will I restart stream before DBD? Nope, it's just gonna be one long stream. What's up, Bruiser? How are you? It's good to see you. I think we're... What do we think? Like 65% of the way done with this? 65% of the way done? Is that what is likely? 75? Where have you got to? That's a good question. That's a good question. I might play DBD as Ellie, to be honest. I don't know. I might let y'all decide that, actually. Because I definitely won't have... I'm not gonna, like, take a shower on break from stream, you know? The only thing I can think of is I might not want to wear the wig. The wig just gets a little itchy, you know? But it could be kind of cool to do Ellie from The Last of Us plays... Oh, see, as soon as I said that, it's so freaking itchy. Okay, 75%. 75%. Keep in mind, we've put, like, what, 40 hours into this game already to get 75% of the way. And I've read that, like, playing on normal, you can finish this game in, like, 16, 18 hours. Like, we're moving very slowly, so... Emily, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Bruiser. Making Bruiser our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you, thank you. We're going to switch to DBD around 5 8:30 p.m. Pacific time-ish. Yeah, there you go. Playing on hard, finishing around 21 hours. We're very, very, very slow with our playthrough. So even if we are 75% of the way, I highly doubt we're going to finish even on our next stream. Okay. Does anyone who is familiar with the story want to give a quick little recap, just in case anyone either has a bad memory or forgot where we left off on our last stream? That dude's gonna see me. If I go for that guy on my right, the dude on my left is totally gonna see me. There's no way. We have to wait for him to turn around. Okay. I'm so nervous. I feel like playing this at such a slow pace is really helping me emotionally. Oh God. Oh, Abby really doesn't have a slow and easy stealth kill, does she? Thank you so much, NLA. Lev ran off to the island where his mom lives, so Abby took Yara to get him, leaving behind Owen and Mel at the aquarium so they can fix the boat. I'm gonna be really honest and say I can kind of assume, based on the layout of this map, where we're supposed to go next, but I don't directly remember. Like, I'm figuring it out based on the context of I've played video games before, and so I kind of get which direction I'm supposed to go. But I don't actually remember. Just fair warning there. This is nervous making, because if this person turns around, we're poodled.
No! The runaway's here! The wall! Take this Yara!
Oh shit! They're right there! Oh, I didn't realize.
They went into the cornfield.
No, they didn't, Ethan! She doesn't know what she's talking about, Ethan.
I don't see them. Look everywhere. Find them.
Oh, snap.
What? Fuck off!
Shit! Where are they? I don't even know where we're getting shot at from. Damn, these cornfields really are hard to see through. Is that someone over there? I can't even tell where they are. Is that...
They must be nearby.
Oh my God. That dude is so close. Holy moly. Okay. All right, let's just try. Damn, how have we taken out so many of them? What is that? 4 or 5? Oh, okay. I see one. Shit, wait. Do I have a good... Oh, shh. That's not the button I meant to press. I meant to do this. Okay. All right. Well, lesson learned. That was my bad. That should have only taken one bolt from the crossbow, but I accidentally pressed the wrong button there. That's okay, though. We still got him in 2. Okay. Let's grab the brick.
Track them down.
Okay. I did not realize there were 3 of them. I thought that one on the right was the last one left. Okay, we have 3 to go. 3 to go is not too shabby, honestly. The whistles make me so freaking tense. Okay, the plan is we hope that the first person that walks close to us is this person on the right. If it's not, then we're a little screwed. But we're just gonna brick them. We're gonna try and wait for them to get here. We're gonna brick them, smack them. We're gonna do this. Fuck.
Got you!
Shit. Okay. Okay, we overplayed our hand like a little bit there, but... Okay, you're doing great, Abby. Don't worry. I think we're gonna get out of this okay. Shoot. Okay, aside from the fact that I absolutely wasted ammo there because I panicked, which is kind of to be expected. We haven't played this game in a couple days. Elliot, hold on, Ellie. Sorry, don't mind me. My cat is pawing at everything. Okay. 2 over there. We got this. Neither of them are moving, so we're gonna try to kind of go around. I'm so nervous. This is going way better than I expected, though. Oh, that's what I thought was a person earlier. That's just logs of wood. That's just wood. That's just wood propped upright. They all wear those cloaks that are brown colored, and so I thought that that was someone with their hood up. And that I was waiting for them to attack me. It's my bad. That one is my bad. Okay, okay, okay. You got this, Abby. That should have been stealthy. I'm so sorry.
Find you, wretch!
Did Abby really just punch her ankle? Because that's actually low-key hilarious. Abby... Abby is not here to mess around. Okay, let's... I really want to try to do this without using ammo. I'm so nervous. Shin punch! Sorry.
Fuck. That was rough.
First try? Who on earth thought that after, what, a week away from this game, that I was gonna do it on the first try with 2 health kits left in my inventory after? What? What? What's up, Matt? Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. I'm genuinely amazed. I will take those first try emotes. Thank you so much. I did not expect that. That worked way better than I think I'm getting better at this game than I thought I would be, and I'm just not used to getting better at things. Okay, Ellie, hold on 1 second, bub. Hold on just a second, friends. My cat is desperate to get out of my office. You wanted in here, and now that you're here, you don't want to be here anymore. She's desperate to get out of my office, and I actually need to pee, which is probably pretty bad timing considering we've been live for less than an hour. So I apologize. I'm gonna hit y'all with one of these. I will play some music for you. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Not too long, though. It'll be a quick stretch break. Be right back. Man, y'all, I must have hit the space bar on my music when I got up because the song only played for 5 seconds. Why did it do that? It literally says 5 seconds. I must have bumped the pause button when I left. Whoops. I'm sorry, Crispy. I'm very sorry. I mean, you should have been listening to nice, soothing music the whole time I was gone. That apparently was an accidental my bad. Oh well. Hi, I'm back. Also, hi, Crispy. We talked about yarn. Oh my god, y'all are too much. How on earth did you turn that into an actual conversation? How? Thank you, NLA. Today I remembered. I sat down and I was like, I'm going to set up The Last of Us timers. I'm going to turn off the timer saying it was a rerun. You'd be so proud of me. I did all the things that I should do and should do on my own. And normally can't remember to. Move faster while prone. Increase your efficiency of crafting shivs might be helpful. Increase the speed of using a health kit. And momentum lasts longer. Alright, we'll just keep saving. Oh, no, I forgot. I did want to see if there was anything we wanted to craft. Okay, we can make incendiary shells or a health kit. Right now, I'm just going to save what we've got. And we'll keep going. Thank you, Izzy. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I can't with y'all on this yarn. It's too much. Also, just as a general reminder, we talked about this a little bit on the last stream, but I'm going to say it again. Oh, wait. Was this the building I was just in? It is, isn't it? Like, literally just in? No. I want to get in here. Well, Yara, I want to go in here, though. How do I get in this house? If y'all missed it, I am playing this for the first time. I don't know what to expect in terms of story, where it's going, all that good stuff. I don't know what's gonna happen in the game. Also, don't mind me. I'm just adjusting my audio levels a bit. Let me know if that's okay or if that's too quiet. What I do know is there have been some mixed responses to the way they have handled Lev's storyline. And I know we talked about this amongst the community the other day. We had some members of the community who are trans who felt good about the way that they handled Lev's story and representation in the game. And we have other trans members of the community that had some problems with it. I do just want to give, this is why I'm running around in a circle for a second, I want to give a general warning / disclaimer. As I said, I haven't played the game. I haven't seen anything other than what we've already come across. I don't know what might happen, but I have heard that there is a general warning that there's a scene coming up that some people have found really difficult to watch, and I don't have much details beyond that in terms of why. I just wanted to give y'all fair warning.
It's here.
And as a friendly reminder...
How's the arm? Hurts.
If you feel seen and represented by this character, and if you feel that they did a good job with it, and it's something that makes you happy that is in this game, great. No one can take that away from you.
Right.
And it doesn't take it away from you if anyone else feels differently. Friendly reminder, like, you can feel that the representation was handled respectfully and someone else can disagree, and we can talk about it in a respectful manner, and both things can be right, you know? As long as we're approaching these conversations with respect and kindness, that's what matters. So I'm sure we're going to talk about it once we have finished the game and we can have like an actual everything is a spoiler. We'll talk about everything kind of conversation. I'm sure we'll be able to get really into it. Obviously, in the meantime, I can't weigh in much until I've seen everything. But just be mindful and be respectful with the conversations in chat, and just know that some things that might bring a lot of stuff up for others might not bring those memories up for you, and that's okay. You might be sensitive to things that other people aren't, and vice versa. Just friendly reminder to always be kind to one another about it. If we want to pick up this rag here, which, where is it? Yeah, it's a quarter of a rag. We'd have to make another health kit, but then we can't use the alcohol for something else later, and we might prefer to use the alcohol for pipe bombs than a health kit, depending. So, for the first time, I actually think that's the first time I came across something and didn't craft something so I could pick it up in this game. So. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
This is the one. Abby, help me.
Wait, but look at the little babies. Little babies. You're just a little baby. Oh, who's so sleepy? Is it you? You're sleepy. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I wish I could give you a pet. Oh, I wish I could give you all the pets. I love them so much. That one was totally talking to me, and I will not be told otherwise. Hi, Papa. Hello. Hi, pretty baby. Oh my goodness. I wish I could pet them all. Can we just talk about how cute these little babies are? Okay. So far, one of the highlights of the games for me. One of the highlights of the game.
Oh, thank God. Did she do this? I just tried talking to her. I tried to make her understand. But she just kept yelling. She started chasing me. Trying to make her stop. I was just pushing her off of me. She hit the table.
Listen. You were defending yourself. You did nothing wrong. It's gonna be okay, I promise.
I wanna leave.
Yeah, me too. Come on.
Hey, kid.
Come on. Here.
Yara, I never should have.
It's okay. I'm glad we found you. Let's go.
What's happening?
Wolves? All over the island. We'll be okay. She protects us.
Shouldn't we head back for our boat?
No. I hear fighting back there.
I hear fighting everywhere. There are lots of boats in Haven.
That's what I was thinking. We can cut through Old Town. Avoid the main roads.
How far's Haven?
Not close, but it's our best chance. Just keep following us.
Either way. Everyone's left to fight the wolves.
I have so many thoughts. Oh, friendly reminder, Nico. Lev's pronouns are he, him.
How's your arm?
Gosh, we're gonna have a
Arm's fine.
lot to talk
I'm just tired.
about.
Yara. Mom believed with all her heart.
I know.
We're gonna have a
Then
lot
why
to
would this
talk
happen to
about
her?
in our
Our faith
unpacking
doesn't
of
make
the,
us immune. Loss is around every corner. But our faith guides us to find the strength to rise above that loss.
She guides us.
I wonder what the actual belief system is that they belong to. In terms of like who
inside.
their leader is and who they think she is, and we've seen how passionately and fervently they adhere to the like practices that come along with their belief system, but we haven't learned a lot about what it entails, if that makes sense. And I'm genuinely very curious. I hope we get to learn more. I don't think we need to, in a sense, for world building, we don't need to, but for like my personal curiosity, I'd be really curious to learn a bit more about their background and the background of their leader, you know? Can we get some hearts in the chat? We had Apollo
Enter the door.
using your Prime to stick around for 3 months of sub love and support, and Bootleg Toe with the Prime for 15 months as well. I know both of y'all could have used those Prime resubs on any channel for some super cool emotes and a free sub anywhere, and it really does mean a lot to me that you would choose to use it here, so thank you, thank you. Welcome back. How you doing? I don't want to leave another rag behind. That's so annoying. But we don't have a canister to make this, and it'll use all the alcohol that we have to make a health kit. But I want to save some of the alcohol for pipe bombs. Oh, Lev said earlier the leader that they have now manipulated the words of the prophet lady and that she never wanted violence. Interesting. So I wonder who the original prophet
So many
was
people behind.
and what
can't
her...
I know.
I'm lacking the right word. What her... I don't want to say what her beliefs were, but like what she preached.
Oh, God.
Oh
We
my
need to get off
god.
the street.
Lev. Abby. This way.
Her teachings, maybe? That's a good way to put it. Yes, I know I already have a silencer. I was talking about making room in my inventory by using craftable materials. So I was just looking for a reason to use the rag. I didn't actually want to make another silencer. Momentum lasts longer. Increase your efficiency at crafting shivs. I'm gonna do grabbed enemy movement speed. We'll see if it pays off. I really don't know if it will. We're kind of playing around with our order of building things up for Abby right now. And especially because we are playing on Survivor, it's kind of like an every upgrade counts kind of situation. What's up, A-Trey? How are you? It's
Can we
good
get
to
away
see
from
you.
these guys?
Yeah, we're going a different way.
Yeah, the fact that on Survivor we're getting so many things to loot right now tells me we're about to enter something big.
The alley across the street.
And, oh
Go.
god, I don't know if I'm ready for this. I genuinely do not know if I'm ready for this. Can I pick that up? Yes. Yes, hold on. Please don't leave without me. Please don't leave without... Is my... Hi. Yes, I would like that. Thank you. Let's just reload as much as we can, just in case. Load them up. Thank you. We're going to swap this out because I don't anticipate us using it anytime soon. That one's loaded. That one's loaded. I think we're ready to go. Okay. Oof. Thank you, Ivan. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think Tenants is probably what I'm most close to what I'm thinking of in my head, but this game is now living rent-free in my head. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I have a lot of thoughts. A lot of thoughts.
We need your help.
We're gonna do right now we're about 75% of the way through the game, I've been told. Once we're done, we're just gonna have a whole talk about it. We're gonna unwrap everything. So get your notes ready.
Just keep going.
Yara.
I'm just trying to see if we're missing anything we could loot.
Come on, Abby.
Do I need to help lift you up?
This way.
Got one! Abby?
Yara! Yara, get up! Yara, please! We need to move. Come on! I can't leave her here! Stay back! Drop it! Now!
Oh, shit.
It's Abby! Stay back!
Stand down.
Isaac.
What the hell are you doing?
I need you to hear me out.
What's that behind you?
He saved my life.
Move out of the way. We'll deal with you back home.
He's not one of them, please.
Abby, move.
God damn it, he's just a kid!
You have 3 seconds to get away from that scar. 1,
You really gonna shoot me?
2.
I'm not fucking moving. No! What the fuck? Look, we need to move. She's gone. Oh my god, she's gone. Come on. Those were your fucking people. You're my people. Listen to me. We're gonna have to fight to get out of this, okay? And then I need you to show us to those boats. We don't let anybody stop us. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Follow me.
This whole game is like, what does it mean to be your people or my people? And
Grab what you can.
I have everything I need.
oh, I'm so freaking close there. I'm just holding out on a canister to make A pipe bomb. Please, man. Please tell me there's one in here. Nope. Like, the people that Abby used to be a part of, like, she just killed that dude to protect Lev and reflexively to try to defend Yara even though she had just been shot. Oh, I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts. Mako, thank you so much for the 2 community sub gifts, making 2 lucky members of our community feel welcome on into our sub family. I so appreciate the generosity and support. Thank you, thank you. It seems like Yara just killed Isaac. Granted, I will rephrase that. What we saw was Yara shooting Isaac to the point that he dropped, like fell over. Granted, we don't have confirmation that he's dead, but we know that it instantly wounded him enough that he wasn't able to attack Abby and Lev, you know? Jury's out on if it killed him, but... Okay. Special ammo for the shotgun sets targets ablaze in a large area. I don't know if we have been using these much. We don't have enough stuff to make shivs, which sucks. I'm gonna go for it. It's only 3 shots, but 3 shots of that against like a bloater or a shambler might actually make a difference for us later. So I'm kind of putting everything in that boat. Let's save. And then I'm just, out of curiosity, I'm just gonna double check exactly how many hours we have. Okay, so we're almost at 38 hours, yeah. I have many thoughts. I'm really fascinated because I think a lot of the discourse from the like general public about this game has to do with Abby and Joel, and obviously what happens to them in this game. And I find that to be like the least interesting topic of conversation in this. Like, I think there's so much more to unpack when it comes to the way they've portrayed Lev and Yara. 100%. I think Lev and Yara are the 2 that I have way more to say about.
Abby!
Oh shit. Just gonna get shot at in the water. What? Oh, okay, they're dead. We're gonna restart this because I know we're gonna die, but I thought that person was alive swimming in the water, but Lev just dropped them so fast. I was like, get up! Just punching nothing. Just punching absolutely nothing. Got him. Thank you so much, Hannah Rose, for the 9 months of sub love and support. Thank you so much for being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star for 9 heckin' months now. Welcome back for another month.
We're here to warn them, you fucking snake.
Look for a way out. Okay. Wait, there it is. Oh, shit. Shit.
Oh, shit. Whoops. Anytime, Lev. Anytime you feel like... anytime you feel like hopping in there. That first shot was good. I got one. Lev got one. After that, though... Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Shave Daddy, thank you so much for the above and beyond amount of love and support. A tier heckin' 2. Are you kidding me?
Warn them, you fucking snake.
Oh, no.
Look for a way out. Oh God, Derek! Gotcha. Shit. Shit. Light her up! Get behind them! Yes!
Okay.
Pin her down! Gotcha! Back off! Got you, Abby! Fuck you!
Ah, fuck.
I got
Go
her!
on me.
Okay. Fuck! Oh, I see him. I'm just not fast enough when there's this many of them to actually pull the trigger in time. I get too nervous. We're gonna have to redo this one. I gotta get more confident with just pulling the trigger. I always line up the shots and then I get nervous when it sways. Oh, Shaved Yeti, thank you so much. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Enemies are deadly accurate when you're charging toward them. All right. We gotta not charge, apparently. This is interesting because there's not really a lot of room to hide here. Like, stealthing is not really an option, you know?
Snake.
Look for a way out. Derek!
She guides us.
Shit!
Okay. I'm gonna try to let more of them come out.
They got away! They can't have gone far.
Okay, interesting turn of events. Yeah, I can swim, but it's so shallow. Like, look at this. It's so shallow. My backpack sticks up. We tried swimming the first time and they saw us immediately. It was actually a little bit hilarious. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. I love that it's an actual move that you can do where you take someone's weapon away from them and then hit them with it. I mean, we're definitely gonna restart this one. 100%. So let's just use it for target practice. Okay. Getting better with headshots. That wasn't too bad. All right, we'll use one health kit because I automatically assumed that I would never in a million years get a headshot on the first go there. And then I did. So. Okay. Did I grab both those things? I must have. Okay. Let's try to minimize the deaths as much as possible, both on our part and theirs. Okay. Let's listen. There's at least 2 of them over there. Okay. And we know there's at least one up above. Yeah, there we go. So
Report. Anyone spot them yet? Negative contact.
Let's try and keep an eye on the person up above. Okay, there's 2 in here, 3 in here.
Right here.
Fuck. The number of times that I accidentally give myself away coming up from swimming is almost not worth swimming in the first place. Almost not worth swimming. Hi, Sater. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome.
Abby! Come on out, Abby. Let's get this over with. We're here to warn them, you fucking snake.
Look for a way out. Okay.
We're saving ammo this time. All right, we're gonna wait and see if anyone comes to look for them. Thank you, Stefanobo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's such a special game to me, and even though I definitely connected more with Ellie than Abby, it's been really interesting seeing what a good job they did of getting the player to see the parallels between the two of them, which I definitely don't think is an easy task. And I would hope regardless of if you like Abby or not, you can at least see the parallels that they're drawing between the two of them, you know? I'm so excited to get to the point where we're ready to just talk about this game in all its spoiler-filled glory, you know? Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Hologram, thank you so much for that beautiful brand new sub. I know you could have used your Twitch Prime for a free sub anywhere, so the fact that you would choose to use it here means so heckin' much to me. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on into the sub family. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. It's good to have you here. So, just while I'm trying to focus on this, because I would love to do a whole thing where we talk about the game and we really break it down a bit, but I'm curious. Is there anyone here who, like, I have a background, I worked in the film industry for 10 years. When I was in school for my bachelor's degree, I did film and media studies, double majored with psychology of social behavior. So I feel like I sometimes have sometimes I use a vocabulary when I'm describing like common tropes in media or things that sorry, trying to do this while holding a conversation is more difficult than I thought. But you know what I mean. Sometimes I talk like everyone will be on the same page academically with me, and I know that that's not always the case. So is there anyone here who is like excited by the idea of talking about this game in a like media studies, media theory way, but doesn't maybe wants like a primer on certain concepts or ideas for how we talk about narratives and characters and stuff like that? Like, should I plan to include a little primer section at the beginning that's like, hey, when we talk about tropes, what do we mean when we talk about that? If you're new to breaking apart tropes in media containing LGBTQIA plus characters, like, what does that look like? Do we need a little primer for that? Okay, cool. Because if so, I will actually try to do that, like, off stream and plan it properly, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna listen.
They ran over there! Lost them.
Lost them. Yeah, primer necessary. Could benefit from a lingo breakdown. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Was that that?
Oh, shit. I think I did a neck shot on that girl.
Downed one.
Oh my god. Lev's a badass. Okay. We're actually not doing too bad here. Am I planning on finishing the game today? No. I think it'll take us at least 2 more streams, personally, just based on how quickly we're making our way through and whatnot. Yeah, absolutely. That's a really good point, and 100% that's the kind of discussion you would get here, for sure. Okay, awesome, Sarah. We'll go over like a little bit of a media studies primer then. I think that could be really, really fun. Yeah, Tubby Thug, I'm not really interested in watching somebody else's video to inform how I talk to you all about it, because I'm gonna talk to you about it from my perspective. And then I'll watch their video once I'm done with everything. That being said, if y'all have not checked out Girlfriend Reviews channel before, she's actually a lovely, wonderful human, and somebody that I've chatted with more over the past year, who's just a seriously really wonderful individual as well as a great content creator, and I highly recommend checking out that channel. Okay, shoot. We're going very slow here. We're pacing ourselves. The water is nasty. The water is absolutely nasty. Yeah, Sheds, it's really nice. I can't remember how we were introduced. Like, I can't remember how we found each other's content, but, we kind of started chatting a little bit, like, as people and peers before I knew anything about their channel, which was a nice experience when making new buds, you know? Oh gosh. It's wild to me. It's wild to me that no one's coming out here. They're not following me this far. Yeah, bring notebooks, exactly. What's up, Justin? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You have not missed, well, you've missed a bit. You've missed a bit story-wise. But yes, all that to say, 100%. I actually really, the only things I watch on YouTube are media, like media analysis. Usually more about films than video games, actually, but I love me some film theory YouTube. I just find that if I'm gonna make a piece of content about something first, I want to do it before I've heard other people's takes on it. That way I don't get too muddied up in terms of what I'm sharing with y'all, and I can kind of clearly put things into my own thoughts and words without being influenced by anyone else's take, you know? Okay, there's at least 3 or 4 of them left. If this person comes a little closer... Did Lev get them? Oh my god, Lev's such a badass. Yes, Jules. Theme park history is the only other subset of YouTube that I participate in. It's exclusively media analysis and theme park history. So if you share that weird intersection of interest, hi, welcome. That's basically the only stuff that I tweet about or talk about outside of... I'm struggling in terms of pulling the trigger quickly, but I am getting better and better every time I do it, and I'm so grateful that we're playing this game on Survivor, because the start of my playthrough, I never could have done a headshot like that, even as slowly as I did, you know? I'm very proud. Defunctland is awesome. Defunctland is great. I wanted to headshot him, and it didn't work, but I can't decide if I should get coffee or not. My opinion would be it depends on how sensitive you are to caffeine and how late it is for you. The other night, I had 2 bites of coffee ice cream, and I was up until like 5 in the morning. I am so sensitive to caffeine, and I remember for obvious things like coffee and tea directly, but I just spaced, and I was like, ooh, a caramel macchiato ice cream flavor made with oat milk. That sounds fun. And then 5, 6, 7, 8 hours later, I was still awake. All I wanted was a frozen treat, okay? I don't know where he went. Seder! Found her! Oh my god. What? The butts? What? What? Y'all, can we please get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Can we just spam all the heart emotes at Seder? Are you heckin' kidding me? What the butts? Really, really, really and truly, thank you so unbelievably much for the ridiculously generous $100 tip. I literally don't even have words. I don't know how to words with that. How dare you be so kind and so generous? I am so freaking tense right now. I'm so freaking tense right now.
Over here!
Shit. I just get too nervous and I don't act fast enough. Are you heckin' kidding me? Seder, that is ridiculously cuckoo bananas above and beyond generous, and you have no, really and truly, you have no idea how much that support means. Thank you so much for the generosity and the kindness. I appreciate you. Can we just get so many heckin' hearts in the chat? What the butts? I can't shoot quickly to save my life. Okay. I wish I could recover those bolts, because that's 2 bolts we lost. And they could really come in handy soon.
Straight ahead! They've got a shotgun!
Thanks, Lev. Okay, so there's at least 3 of them.
I got her!
Son of a bitch!
Abby? 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 Let's be careful, Abby. Where's the other one?
They've got a rifle!
Upstairs.
Oh, shoot. Upstairs. Upstairs where? Oh, directly upstairs. Like, right there upstairs. Holy guacamole. I physically cannot handle the stress right now of how intense this battle is with how overflowing my heart is. I just want to give you a million hugs. Really and truly, Satyr. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you, Jokoloma, for that beautiful brand new sub as well. I apologize. I apologize that it takes me a minute when we're in the middle of really intense sequences like this. But I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Enjoy those emotes. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out. And oh, we got our bolts back. Okay. All right. I think we were kind of getting into a good rhythm there. We just need to do something different. Just like a little different. We're gonna do it a little bit differently. I can't tell how much it's gonna drop from this far away, so it makes it really hard. Yeah, see, I thought it would drop a lot more than it did. And that didn't do anything. All right, let's restart that one. Let's redo that one. Because that was ooh, rough. Oh, Yara did not get lost. Yara got shot. It was not good. I have a lot of thoughts about it. I am not happy. This is really good target practice. So far, I really like this area. I like the level design of this, and it's been just the right amount of difficulty, I think. Mostly, you'll notice, especially on such low ammo that we have, a lot of the times, if I don't land a shot, I kind of will intentionally reset. Let's try and... I love how they don't notice Lev. All right. The more we can take out via stealth, the better. Keeping things as quiet as possible. Okay. So this one next. Dang it. Just restart at that point. Lev is one of the better... Lev and Dina. I'm trying to think of everyone we've played as with... Or I'm sorry, everyone that we've had alongside us as companions. Lev and Dina are two of the best companions I've ever had in a video game in terms of actually being helpful and behaving intelligently. Because I feel like that's a big thing in games, is a lot of the times it just doesn't make sense the way your companion acts, you know what I mean? Welcome on in, Malls. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. It's a little intense right now. We're doing not a boss fight by any means, but we have an area to clear that is pretty... Oh gosh. I want to say chonky, and I know that doesn't make sense, but there's a lot going on here. There's a lot that we gotta do. Let's go out this way and deal with this person, if we can get them on their own. Yeah, okay, sneaky sneak, sneaky sneak. What's up, Quantum Goose? Welcome on it. A bit stressy, there we go. I think that's a good way to put it, stressy. All right, so 2 down since our checkpoint. I don't know how many of them we've taken out total. A lot more than 2, though. Let's see. Where'd he go? If anybody here is new and just joining us for the first time, we are playing on Survivor difficulty. So we have very, very, very low ammunition. You don't usually find a lot of resources for crafting, and simultaneously enemies are harder. You do less damage to them, and
Rob?
no.
I'll go see what's up. Go. I'll watch your back. Come on, quick!
Okay. I'm gonna try and pull him out here. Lev literally just sent someone running. What a badass. Can you please get off of Lev? Thank you. Excuse you? Literally, how dare you? Oh, snap. Hey, Lev, you want to shoot at her for me? You want to, take care of that one for me? Okay, getting better at the headshots. Not great, though. Oh, shoot. Getting better, but not great. What?
Get them! Got her! Oh, fuck!
Wait, how did that one not work? That was a direct hit, right? Like, trust me, I am not the first person to think I ever landed a shot when I didn't. It looks like the game treated it like it hit the corner of the dumpster. It was just odd because normally, like, whatever the corner of the object that you would hit shows up when you're lining your shot. You know, like if I'm gonna hit this. That's a bummer. She had a metal face. She had a metal face. What are you gonna do? I must concede. She has bested me at my own game. I don't know how many more there are, but so far, progress. That's shenanigans. I do call shenanigans on that. All right. More stuff.
No one in this area.
Okay. So we still can't grab that. Let's just try and be careful when we go for this next round of looting. Over where? I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. How many down so far? That's a really good question, and I wish I had an answer for both of our sakes. I don't know, if I'm being honest. I have no idea how many are left. I feel like this is the farthest we've gotten, like, literally, like,
Anybody find them?
Don't see anyone.
geography-wise. Oh, no. I'm so nervous. See, like, I could have landed that headshot had I had the nerve to actually stick it. If he kind of... Here we go. Okay. I just normally get too nervous to actually pull the trigger. Is my problem. I double guess, or double guess. I question my own aim a lot. And so I usually end up chickening out and I'm like, oh, that would never hit. But I'm not gonna get it. And then I do. I just need to be more confident. I lack confidence is the problem. Oh. What? What? Did anyone else think we were done on accident? I totally thought, aside from the people up top, that we were done. And Lev, honey, you're blocking Mama. Can you move? Because I can't. Thank you. Okay. Where'd she go? Ah, I hit her ear. So bad at this. I'm gonna go around. Yeah, I'm gonna go around and hope that she doesn't move.
You still with me?
Yeah. I think that was the last one, because now the scary music is gone. So here's the thing. Did we make it out alive? Yes. Was that the most efficient way to do that in terms of ammo, though? No. We wasted way too many shots, considering we're playing on Survivor, and we need to make every single shot count. So,
hold on a sec. I'll keep eyes.
Not super stoked on how that went, but yeah. Why do we keep finding rags and not other crafting material? I want to make pipe bombs, and I'm not getting anything for it. Let's try and loot a little bit. Honestly, that encounter, I didn't actually find that one as difficult as previous ones. I can always tell how hard I think something is based on how flustered and how stressed I get while doing it. And that one didn't stress me out. That one was oddly just like every time we died, it was very clear what I was doing wrong and where I was messing up. Man, still not enough. That one was fine. It didn't feel like there were too many enemies. It didn't feel like it was too difficult. I just had to get better at our strategy and our pace, which was a relatively easy fix in the grand scheme of things. So overall, good job, gang. Oh my gosh, yes. More pipe bombs. And now we need either a canister or we need more alcohol. Oh, whoops. Okay. We're gonna swap this to something that has ammo right now. We're gonna swap the ammo out. There we go. And we're gonna get back to this one. All right, let's just take a second to make sure that there really is nothing else to loot, and then we'll move on. Right, you would think a brewery would have more alcohol, but I bet it's been looted out by now, you know? Like, keep in mind, it's been so many years since Outbreak Day that, like, this is the stuff that they left around, you know? Oh, snap! Look at that! It's like Christmas. What? Okay. We're gonna save really quickly because that really didn't take as long as I thought it would. If y'all missed it, we are going to be playing Dead by Daylight tonight with a full squad of friends. We have Lexi, Ashley, Jason, and myself all teaming up, surviving with friends tonight. And that's gonna be in 3 hours, 3.5 hours-ish. So we have about 3.5 hours to make some progress in The Last of Us Part 2 today. And then we'll be switching, and I'll let you all decide if I stay in Ellie cosplay for Dead by Daylight or not.
Cover me.
I'll let you make that choice for me.
I got it. Go.
Please be careful. Why don't more people wear helmets in this universe? I would be worried about poking my head around every corner.
It doesn't matter. We're getting off this island. Which way?
Bug station up ahead. We're gonna cut through it.
How far is this Haven place from here?
Still got a ways to go.
Thank you, Junk. I really have noticed a big improvement. And this
take a ladder for me.
experience has left me inspired to try harder difficulties on other games when I play them too. Helmets can't stop all the bullets, but they sure stop, or I should say, they protect you more than not wearing a helmet does. Like, if my barometer for things is like, you know, I'm still gonna get dirty even if I wear pants and a long sleeve jacket when I'm trekking through the woods, so I'm just not gonna wear either of them. Like, you'll end up a whole lot dirtier. You know what I mean? Yes, DBD is the after party. Exactly. Exactly. It'll be our decompression time to unwind. If I find another freaking rag in this game before I find a different crafting supply, what is up with this? It's just rags everywhere. I need other crafting ingredients to get rid of the rags I already have. I can't just make rags. Wait, hold on. There we go. This is the right button. Look. No alcohol. And then the only other thing we can use a rag on is the silencer. Which I can't make because you can only have one. So we're leaving those rags behind, I guess.
All right, what have we got?
Let's look from the beginning. We can increase capacity or burst fire. We can increase reload speed with the crossbow, reload speed with the shotgun, fire rate or capacity with the pistol, and stability or scope with the hunting pistol. Yeah, we're definitely going with this one then. I think stability is the way to go, honestly. I would love to get a scope on that, but I'm so wobbly and my aim is already a mess. Even when I'm using a scope, I think stability is going to help me more. Yeah, the loot seems to be a little unbalanced. What I would be curious about, though, is if it's, and this is going to sound super nitty-gritty and, like, picky, I wouldn't have a problem with it if it makes sense per room. Like, looking at this room, it makes sense to me that there's a rag here next to a workbench like this, you know? It makes sense that a bottle of alcohol is found less often than a dirty rag. Like, from a roleplay perspective and a world-building perspective, that makes sense. You would find those items more logically.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Is that Haven?
Yeah. What's left of it?
Lev, where are the boats?
On the docks. Past the fires.
Then we better get down there before they're all gone, right?
Yes.
We're not dying on this island.
I know.
Let's get down there.
Oh, God. Okay, so I'm gonna be a nerd for a minute, and I'm gonna say, sorry, I'm just checking for loot. So as we can tell, the color palette is about to change. Like, we have seen the color palette change progressively over the course of Ellie's story and Abby's, but like, this is gonna be a huge shift. So if our big discussion that we're gonna have about the game is something that interests you, and if you're interested in kind of starting to learn more about media theory and like how all of the different aspects of all of the different departments work together to tell a story in different ways that aren't just dialogue and words said by voice actors, this is a great opportunity. Like, through this next section, let's look at the difference in the color palette that we came from, coming from these more cool blues and greens, moving into whatever's ahead of us, and start thinking about what that might mean, what that might signify, how that makes you feel. Because sometimes on just a very visceral level, different colors make us feel frightened or comforted or panicked or uneasy or uncomfortable.
Where do we go?
And that can be a great place to start identifying.
Follow my lead.
a lot of thematic stuff as well. If certain colors represent things, you notice them always coming up in certain scenarios. If it's not your jam, ignore it and just play the game, you know, obviously. But if it's something that you're interested in expanding your knowledge on, it's a cool place to start. And we're about to walk into an area that looks like it's gonna put a big emphasis on it. I don't know who we're supposed to fight here, so I'm just moving slowly.
Lay them out!
I'm gonna talk because I'm nervous. I'm genuinely just gonna talk because I'm nervous for a second. So an interesting observation to also make is look at the different color palettes for the wolves versus the scars versus our protagonists, and maybe how that might relate to when we see the color palettes shift based on when these different groups interact with each other. I'm kind of trying to let them fight each other without interacting as much because this seems like a lot. And I do not want to put a target on our back here. So we're just going to be moving very slowly.
Fucker!
Very slowly. Very slowly.
They're trapped in there!
Cover all the windows! Don't let them surround us!
Take them down!
There's so many of them just focusing on each other. They haven't even noticed us. Also, I want to pick up that crossbow bolt so badly. Oh my god, I might wait for that guy to move. I don't want to kill him for it, but I wonder if he'll move or if they just stay like this. Look at it. Look at it glimmering there, taunting me. Yeah, that dude's setting up for a shot he's never gonna take. He's doing the bare minimum to look like he's involved without having to do anything. Which I feel in my bones. Sorry, I'm so sorry. There's no way for me to get past you here that I can see without doing this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh, so they both hate me. Great. So both groups hate me. The wolves hate me for protecting a scar and killing wolves, and the scars hate me because I'm a wolf, and everyone hates Abby. The sequel to Everybody Loves Raymond. Alright. I still want to stealth through this as much as possible and not kill people. Let's see how feasible that is.
Sasha!
So, I have some mixed feelings.
Any more of those freaks around?
More scars over here! By the restaurant!
I have some mixed feelings about
They're killing each other.
a couple of the storylines slash characters in this game and the way they were handled. The one thing that I'm sorry, oh god, oh my god. The one thing that I do think was really smart on their part was each group, each of the factions that is warring with one another has a character that you either play as or are closely linked to and are, in theory, supposed to sympathize with.
Cover all the windows! Don't let them surround us!
So we have a point of reference to feel some semblance of humanity beyond these characters just being NPCs, you know? Like, you can kill a Scar and be reminded of Lev and Yara. If you're killing a wolf, you're reminded of Abby and her friends that we do like, you know? They did a really great job of humanizing not every individual, but like every group in this absolutely has been reduced, or not reduced, has been elevated to be seen as individuals. And that's huge. I've never seen a game like this do that before. I am dangerously close to them. Ooh. I'm trying to navigate and find like the best path here. I don't know if I see one that protects us entirely, and that's what makes me a little nervous. Okay. We take those. Absolutely, Mai. I think it's surprising me that I'm not seeing more people like positively connect with that. I feel like here, at least in our discussions, we've had a lot of good talks about it, but okay, here's where I get nervous. I feel like we need to go through whatever this is. For some reason in my heart, it's a Taco Bell, even though I know that it's not a Taco Bell and it's not licensed, but I want to call it Taco Bell. I thought if I was holding one of them, the others would back off, and they did not. Wow.
Wipe them out!
Oh man, okay, everyone's just going for it at this stage in the game, apparently.
Kill them all!
Holy moly. Oh my gosh, Queenie, I love that so much. I have only picked up Animal Crossing once since The Last of Us Part 2 came out, and I only spent like 5 minutes in it. I have not played Animal Crossing at all. As soon as we finish The Last of Us, we'll be doing our first Animal Crossing stream in like a month, and we'll have all the new content to cover. I haven't seen any of the summer stuff. I haven't gone swimming or diving. I'm excited for the new summer clothes. I haven't seen those really. I'm just excited all around. And we'll have rolled moving, so that's gonna be pretty cool. Legitimately, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if you literally stayed alive but just hid in the grass for like an hour real time. Not in-game time, but like real time an hour. I wonder if they would all wipe each other out or not. Or if they would at a certain point.
Ellie's here! Kill the apostate!
Okay. Sorry. I wonder if at a certain point they stop and they just like look like they're attacking each other, but they don't, you know? Because it would be really interesting to see if that is possible. Like if you could just be that patient, you know? Yes, they're trying to specifically head to the boats right now to then head to the aquarium. Absolutely, Photo Froggy. I also think it's an opportunity for learning, hopefully. I think a lot of the like takeaways we're seeing from this game right now are a little concerning, to put it mildly. What my hope is that it's addressed that it's concerning, and that it's a marker of a turning point for change in the industry in its own way. But it's absolutely concerning seeing some of the takes that I've seen about this game. But that being said, I haven't finished the game yet, so I haven't fully gotten immersed in other people's takes on it, because I want to not be spoiled, and I just want to form my own opinions, you know? But from a like game design perspective, I'm really curious to see if I stayed back here. Like, I wonder how many of them would take each other out, you know? Absolutely, planets conspire. Society's reaction to art speaks volumes. 100%. I think it's also worth noting something that has been inspiring me lately to be more vocal and make more content. Not just me playing games and reacting to them, but like talking about my thoughts on them, is because sometimes the voices that are speaking the loudest aren't reflective of people overall or everywhere or whatever it might be. And I wonder if there's more people out there than we think that get what this game is going for, and have more nuanced takes on them. Because that's not to say that criticism can't be valid, you know? I think there's a lot of valid criticism to be said in a lot of different ways about the game, but in a way that's contributing to a conversation about pushing the industry forward and what can be done better, you know? I think a lot of the things that people are objecting to are the like hashtag release the Snyder Cut-esque kind of people who don't like that the story didn't pan out the way they wanted it to, and they don't like that they had to play as a character that they didn't like, and they don't like what happened to Joel, and they don't like who Abby is, and you know, I think there's a lot of constructive, valid criticism, but we'll unpack all of that. We'll unpack all of that when we get to our finishing of the game. Nova Punk, enjoy your lurk. It's good to have you here. I really appreciate you hanging out. And thank you so much, anyone who's been along for the ride for this playthrough, especially for the types of discussions we're having. Thank you for keeping things respectful, keeping things civil, for being so understanding when we have to limit spoilers or whatever it might be. Y'all have been amazing about that, and I feel really grateful that we can have really nice, mature conversations about this kind of stuff without people getting all riled up, you know? And I think that's another valid point as well, Cam. I literally want to make like a PowerPoint presentation of all the things we're going to go over in our stream where we kind of unpack this game, because abso-heckin-lutely. How many people are still inside? Lev, you gotta back it up, Lev. Back it up, 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 back it up. Back it up. Okay.
Huh? Exactly! He's here!
Shit. We're just gonna die. We're gonna restart. Oh. Sorry, Abby. I thought that guy was not dead.
To the side! I'm on it!
Shoot. Lev, honey, I'm gonna need you to move. Thank you. I'm so nervous. Exactly, Tubby Thug. Exactly. I also think for the purposes of our conversation about it, here's my general thing. It's totally valid to make up your own mind about whether or not you feel the game is good, for sure. That being said, when we have our kind of post-mortem and wrap up and we talk about the game, we're not going to be attempting to decide if the game is good or not. We're just going to be talking about other elements of it, not good v bad, you know? Oh, God. I rushed it a little at the end there. We're getting closer, though. We're getting a better handle on it. Talking about if something is good or bad isn't really an interesting conversation to me, because there's more subtleties and nuance to it than just good or bad. So I probably won't be using either of those words when we're having our discussion, you know? I think that's a fascinating point, Lax. So the abandoning of player agency sacrificed for the sake of the story, i.e. forcing Ellie to smash Nora with a pipe, or, for instance, if you're someone like me who is playing a No Dogs Harmed run, there obviously is a sequence in which, as Ellie, you are forced to fight Alice the dog off you. And we tried. I think I had Ellie die like 4 or 5 times the first time that popped up, because I kept trying to see if there was a different way to do it. And the game does not let you progress without spamming square to attack the dog until she stops attacking you. So there are, what I would find to be interesting for our discussion as well, I'd like to go back over the game and look at which choices you can't control in that instance. Like, at its core, which things can you not change about this character? And I think it's worth doing that for the first game as well when it comes to Joel. I think a lot of people kind of look at Joel's character through rosy retrospection, looking through rose-colored glasses and idealizing him to be more of a saint than he was, you know? the wolves kind of started getting the edge, but I also killed 2 of the scars. This time, I'm gonna try to remain hidden, but if I get the chance to throw a brick at one of the wolves, I'm gonna do that instead, and I'm gonna see if that makes a difference. I'm just curious how this could play out, basically. For the most part, we're gonna hide out. I think I'm gonna go back here, and I wanna see how long they attack each other for. See, so I think that's an interesting point. Skyrim has no choice. I personally disagree. Skyrim has many quests where you're given, in the grand scheme of like how the main storyline ends, sure, but you're given a lot of different opportunities to shape who your character is in Skyrim. And the choices that you make in certain quests absolutely shape that. So that is a bigger conversation to have, even in its own right, in terms of what does it mean to make a choice in the video game? Are we only counting choices that change the overall narrative? Or are we also counting choices that shape who the character you're playing as is, you know? Sorry. Should we overanalyze everything? It's a game. You either enjoy it or not. Well, it's not overanalyzing, because overanalyzing implies that there's a threshold for analysis at which point you're doing it too much. It's like, you could say that about anything. You could say if you have friends over for dinner and you feed them a burger and they say, oh my god, this is so good. What did you put in this? And you say, do we really need to overanalyze this? It's food. Either you enjoy it or you don't. And that's absolutely valid if that's how you feel about it. If you don't find it interesting, then you don't find it interesting to go further. But some people are like, oh my god, well I used this, you know, pepper jack cheese. But normally what I would do is I would toast the bread. This time, instead of using the broiler, I did it differently, and I did that. And some people are gonna love that, and they're gonna be like, oh, fuck yeah, I can really taste the spices here, and I can tell you prepared it differently. And other people are gonna go, it's a burger, I don't care. I'm one of those people. It's a burger, I don't care. Food is food. If it tastes good, it tastes good. That's all I need to know that I like it. I'm not interested in cooking. This is what I'm interested in, you know? There's so many different ways to find enjoyment and meaning and passion in life, and some people will enjoy playing a game and then be done with it. Other people like me are going to get just as much enjoyment out of talking about the game as they will playing it. For me, it's like getting way more value for the money I spent on the game if I enjoy talking about it once it's over. That's also just me though, and if you're different, that is 1000% a-okay. You don't need to enjoy things the same way other people do. As long as nobody's shitting on other people's enjoyment, you know? Okay, well, Lev, you want to get that one? If people can get lost in the details, then that's up to them to decide. It's, again, we're letting people enjoy what they enjoy. If media studies that goes that deep doesn't interest you, then don't go that deep with it. But it brings me a lot of happiness to appreciate the different ways that they tell a story using this medium. I have no idea how many of them are in there, and I'm suddenly so nervous. Wait, I don't understand, Sandals. What equivalent are you trying to make? Like, how are you comparing that to this game? Because I think that's a very strict analogy to be making. Because that's implying that someone knows that something goes against someone's morals and beliefs that they live their life by, and knowingly lying to them about it before they consume it. And if we're talking about this game, I don't think that's a one-to-one comparison. Shoot. Okay. Let's just try and get this person quickly before they see us.
Hey.
Shoot, 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 shoot. I don't think it's misleading to highlight Joel in the trailer in the slightest.
It's Abby! She's here! She's with the scars!
It's-
Kill her!
I think it would have been a mistake to reveal that Joel was gonna die so early on in this game. I think it absolutely...
Abby! We can use that horse!
I think the way they did it absolutely makes sense. And had they revealed that too soon, I don't think anything in the trailer... I don't think anything in the trailer lies to you about who you're gonna play as or how much screen time he's gonna have in the game. It's completely honest about his presence and the weight of his role in the series. Because ultimately, that's the impetus for Ellie's journey in this game, is her relationship with Joel and how important it is and how the choices they made in the first game shaped her and where that lands her later, you know? Yeah, if the trailer had revealed Joel's death, that would have been... I think it would have taken a lot away. Personally, I assumed I tried to avoid as much content as possible. I assumed Joel was going to die because thematically it just made sense. Like, it makes sense that that's what the continuation of this story would be about. Especially with Ellie as the playable character, when we think about what... Oh, shit. Ah, fuck's sake. No, go back to focusing on each other. Oh, man. I didn't want to do this. Thank you so much, Shadow Flame, for that beautiful brand new sub. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Thank you so much for becoming our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest star. Enjoy the adorable star sub badge and access to all of our emotes. I appreciate ya. If Naughty Dog had outright been like, you play as Joel the same amount in this game you did in the last game, then like, yeah, don't outright lie. But it's the same way that they market literally anything that comes with a twist. If anyone's seen the Lego movie, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. The original trailers for the Lego movie only included, for the most part, footage from a very small portion of the film because they were trying to hide what the movie was really about. Because they didn't want to give it away in the trailer, you know? It's super, super, super common, especially for movies where that reveal takes place early on. When you look at Scream, the movie, Drew Barrymore was the biggest name attached to that. She was featured so prominently. She was dead center on all the posters. She was featured prominently in the trailer. And close your ears, spoiler alert if you haven't seen Scream from like 1996 or whatever. She dies in the cold open. She's in one scene. She's in that movie way less than Joel was in this game. And she has no thematic ties to anything, and they barely mention her after she dies. And she was in every freaking trailer like she was the main character.
Any more of those freaks around?
To subvert expectations, you know? Again, different because that was a standalone first movie, and I get that this is a sequel and people have emotional attachment to the characters, but my point being, it's not an uncommon marketing tactic to cover up a main character's death. That being said, it's totally valid to not like that. Like, it's totally fine if you're like, I get that people market things that way, but I wish they wouldn't. That's totally valid. My point is just that it's not an unprecedented thing. It's not like Naughty Dog is doing this and they're the first people to have ever hid a character's death before. It's really common that people go to lengths to keep those things a surprise for when players or viewers experience the media themselves for the first time. Yeah, we have to go inside. I don't know what fast food place it is. I want to call it a Taco Bell. I know it's probably like a fake one. We do have to go through the Taco Bell because the window to get to the horse is in there. For right now, we're going to take a similar approach we did last time, though, where we're going to let them pick each other off mostly, and then we're going to come on through in a few minutes. For now, though, we're going to let them take care of each other. And we're going to put more of an emphasis on taking the wolves out rather than the Seraphites, since we need to get through the Taco Bell, and the wolves are the ones who have access to that.
Lily's here! Kill the apostate!
Oh my god. Can you not? Like, literally, can you not? I can't tell if they actually know where we are, but I feel like they're getting hit trying to find us, so as long as we don't take any damage, so far not the worst plan. Okay. They might get each other. Oh god. Should have grabbed that guy while he was here. Ooh. Burrito Hut? Is it really Burrito Hut? Also, please remember, friends, it's okay if people feel differently. It's totally okay if people feel differently. Everyone is entitled to enjoy or not enjoy this game or this series in general. So even if it's something you're really passionate about, please just be sure that we're talking to one another in a way that's respectful. And that means if you didn't like this game, please respect the fact that some people do. And if you did like this game, please respect those in chat who might not have enjoyed it. As long as we're just being respectful and factual with one another, we're good. You're good. Oh my gosh. That dude totally almost got us. Okay, wait. Wait. Let's try and get him. Oh no. That other guy turning the corner kind of threw things off. That woman coming out there also throwing things off for me. I have no idea how many of them are in Taco Bell over there. Oh my gosh. 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 Okay, here's the move. Shit.
Pin her down! All right.
Lev, you wanna help me out, bud? There's at least 3 of them left. Okay. Whew! Oh.
Alan! No! Get around them!
Where's Alan? I'm so nervous. Good night, Sebastian. Thank you so much for being here and for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. I appreciate you. Don't let Axe Guy hit you, Abby. Ah! Ooh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Can we please get some welcoming highs and hellos in chat for our raiders joining us from the beautiful Dawn Whispers community. Hello, hello. It's good to see you, everyone. Cal, Salt, JW. Hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. If you are just joining us right now, if you have never seen me before, my name is Naga Oryx. I'm a full-time streamer here on Twitch. I'm also very sleepy, so don't mind me while I yawn for a second. We are doing a cosplay playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2. We're playing as Ellie and playing The Last of Us Part 2. It's my first playthrough. It's taken me forever to get through it because we're playing on the hardest difficulty. And I have no aim. I'm working on it. I have no aim, though. Thank you so much for coming on through, Wisps. It's good to have you here. River, thank you for the 29 months of sub-love and support. Being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star for 29 heckin' months. And a night stream. Thank you so much for that 2 months as well. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nerp, for the 100 biddies. It's good to have y'all here. If you are in my community and you are not following my beautiful Crystallium sister, Dawn Whisper, please click that link and drop Dawn a follow. Dawn is just a wonderful angel of I can't even say of a human, because Dawn is an elf, and we are very lucky that she graces us with her presence on twitch.tv. If you are not following our elven queen, you are indeed missing out. She's wonderful. No worries at all. That's why I'm keeping it paused on this the entire time. I figured the most spoilers you'll see is how to quick throw a brick or bottle at an enemy to stun them. I promise I will not take my hands off the pause screen in case anyone here is avoiding spoilers. Either way, thank you so much for coming on through, Dawn. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn. I hope it's going well. I will really quickly, though, especially if those of you were like, maybe I want to come back to this stream in the future, but I want to avoid spoilers now. I need to hop up and pee, so I was going to play our Be Right Back screen clip compilation. So especially if you're from Dawn's community and you want to get a little sense of what we're about, feel free to stick around and watch these clips. It's just about 5 or 6 minutes. And when I get back, we'll get back into the game for spoils and whatnot. Thank you so much for being here, though, Dawn. Get some sleep, get some rest, eat some food, whatever you got to do after your stream. I appreciate ya. Avoid those spoils, and I'll see you real soon. I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips. I hope y'all enjoyed that, especially if you're new. Thank you so much, Nerp, for that beautiful brand new sub. I appreciate that you're enjoying your time here enough that you would want to join our sub family. Thank you so much. It's good to have you here. Enjoy those emotes and that adorable star sub badge. I missed a lot of yarn talk. If you are from Dawn's Raid and you are still here, by the way, I appreciate it. You are joining us at a very intense moment. So thank you so much for being here for our Last of Us Part 2 playthrough. We appreciate having you here. And definitely don't be shy about asking any questions if you have them. We're gonna go very slow through this session.
Sasha!
Not a fan
Any more of those freaks
of that. almost ran right over me. No.
We're killing each other. Good.
If y'all missed it, I took a bathroom break a couple days ago and I left music for them, but I was playing it from a video, not from like an MP3. And I think the song ended almost immediately after I got up and it started playing an ad for Yarn, right? Oh, that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. We are going to be playing Dead by Daylight later tonight with a squad of friends. We're going to be playing with Lexi, Ashley, and Jason tonight. That should be a lot of fun. I think I'm going to chill for a second, y'all. We've been trying a couple different ways to get through this area, and I'm going to hide behind this little bus stop looking thing. And we're just gonna see how this goes for a second. We're gonna see if they actually, like, knock each other down. Thank you. I'm too old for this shit. I really appreciate that. It's been a very, very, very special experience to share this playthrough with y'all. And to be able to play both games back to back has been really, really wonderful. So thank you for being along for the ride. Wait, I didn't know that about the other ad. That's actually hilarious. I had no idea. Oh, man. Is it possible? Y'all, can I snipe him through the grass? Do you think it's gonna get caught on the car? Like last time? He's gonna get caught on the car. Oh. Sad. Okay, well. I would say at least he moved, but not really.
Take him down!
Do I just need to do it higher? No. Doing higher does not help in that instance. Alright, well, let's keep moving. He dodged, right? Because I aimed higher and it just whiffed it directly over his head. And I didn't aim much higher, which was the surprise there, you know? Alright. I'm super, super, super sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So much of this game is just like, I now know that you're a human. And not just pixels in the game the way most games before this had always had me treat NPCs. Alas, I still need to get through this area, so I'm probably going to take the same actions. I'm just going to feel 10,000 times worse about them. Alright, we're just going to go around. And maybe... is this the better path we've been looking for all along? I think it is. Oh, I think it is. Okay. 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 Easy. We're entering the Taco Bell. We are officially in the Taco Bell.
It's Abby! She's here! She's with the scars! Kill her!
Shit. Stop. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Abby! We can use that.
Can they come and get me on this side? Like, will they? Oh no, absolutely, Dunk. 100%. Oh, yeah. Okay, they can. I wasn't sure if it was one of those, like, area locked things where they were gonna kind of forget it existed. They're so much smarter than enemies normally are in video games, honestly, and it's terrifying. But we've been having good talks, so it's all good. Yeah, tonight is gonna be chaos. Tonight is gonna be chaos. Tonight is going to be chaos. I don't have words for it. It's 3:20 here. It's not even close to the time that we're gonna be starting, and I'm already, like, I am not ready for the chaos that is tonight. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry. We're gonna take more of the wolves down to start. Oops. Sorry. Here's the thing. If I can hide after that, though, like, they might look for me for a minute, but I feel like they eventually kind of double back. Yeah, because look, there's bigger things happening. So then they leave. So we took 2 wolves down. Ugh. Shoot. So coming up around the left-hand side helped us get into the Taco Bell faster, but it didn't necessarily help us like safely clear the area and loot it. Granted, I could just get on the horse and run away. I was trying to avoid that though, that way we could loot some more, because we really don't have a lot of ammo, and that was a pretty good find that they had so much stuff there. So it's kind of a gamble. It's a gamble of if it's worth it to like take the hits now to get the ammo and the goodies. Sorry. There's a lot going on in that regard, Nate, and I absolutely agree in the sense that I really like that this game treats its NPCs like people.
Take them out!
I think there's more food for thought in that specific aspect of this game, 100%. I think it's really interesting to talk about. I want to refrain from like fully having that discussion 100% until I've finished the game.
She's with the scars! Kill her!
Oh my god, they saw me so fast. Good news though is if we can stealth around a little, which I have no idea how this dude isn't seeing us. If we can stealth around just a little bit. No.
Over here! God damn it!
Shoot.
Get them! I got your 6! Yeah, I got Colin!
Shoot. Shoot. Man. Puddles. Dang it! Man. This is our first playthrough. Yes, first playthrough.
Put those freaks down!
I also turned the volume down a little bit on my end. Let me know if the game audio is at a good balance for you all. I have it quieter in my ears than it is for you, just so I can talk a little bit more without worrying about yelling so much.
Lily's here!
Oh, for fluff's sake. Okay.
Chris!
Have they gone yet? Can they leave?
Down!
Okay, there we go. One down. Okay, we'll wait. Yeah, absolutely moody, 100%. We were actually just talking about that a minute ago. I was saying I think in terms of talking about if we enjoy the game, like I absolutely encourage everyone to feel however you feel when it comes to enjoyment of it. When it comes to talking about the game itself, I think we're probably going to, at least in the way I discuss it, not really use the words good and bad so much, because I think, A, that kind of assessment is so subjective anyway. Like, I am not the one to deem if something is inherently good or bad or not. And I think it's so much more complex than just good or bad. I think it's much more like enjoyable or not enjoyable is a much easier thing to kind of...
We're killing each other. Good.
Yeah, I plan on using the words potato and tomato. But which one is a replacement for good and which one is a replacement for bad? The answer might surprise you. We're going around again.
There! They're trapped in there!
I'm liking it overall, Celestial Slayer. There's a couple things...
Put them down!
There's a couple things that I wish they had done differently with Lev and Yara. So far, the biggest, like, nagging feeling I have of something not being right, like, oh, that one just doesn't sit with me in the right way, is Lev and Yara. And we'll get more into detail with why as I see how it all plays out, because I don't really want to make a judgment call until I've seen the end. I love both of their characters, but I think something that gets overused a lot in a lot of different forms of media is inflicting pain and suffering on one character to specifically as an obstacle for other characters to face. Like killing off a character, harming a character, putting a character through something difficult specifically so someone else has a reaction or a consequence to that. For their growth, for... Oh my god, did you see that guy jump up? So when I'm talking about Lev and Yara, I'm not saying I don't like their characters. I love their characters. Like, I care very deeply about them both. It's more of inflicting harm on someone to make someone else's story more painful is not really my favorite thing, especially when it comes to storytelling for... Oh god, sorry. It's hard to have this conversation when I'm scared they're gonna see me. It's very, very, very commonly overused when characters are women or LGBTQIA. So we have Lev and Yara both as really easy examples of that happening on two fronts there, you know? And even talking about that in and of itself is going to be a really nuanced conversation, because I understand some people feel... I'm just going to save it for when we have our full and proper talk. But basically that's my general feeling.
It's Abby! Here!
No, Finn. I'm not talking about killing Joel for Ellie's story. I'm talking about Yara and Lev, specifically. I think these might be the last two. We just have to be really careful with Axe Guy. Thank you so much, Yap Yap, for the 8 months of sub-love and support. Thank you for being a bright, shiny, and sparkly heckin' star for 8 months now. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Please and thank you. Sometimes they turn around in a way that I don't expect, And so I get really nervous even when doing small stealth downs. Ooh, can't look, can't look, can't look. Nope. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Yap Yap? It's good to have you here. I can't tell. Oh, that person. There they are. I was gonna say someone almost saw me, but I couldn't tell who. Okay, we have to hope we're covered enough. Shoot. I'm really glad I noticed that, because I genuinely thought that this dude over here was the last one left. So, we're gonna take this really slowly, even if it means we do a couple laps following these two around, because this is gonna be a really important takedown. And I don't want to redo this whole area again. Bye, Chubbigans. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Yes, B Spiegel. Thank you so much, my lovely, wonderful mod, for deleting that. If you did not know, that's called dead naming, and it's something that we don't do here, and that you shouldn't do anywhere else either. It's incredibly disrespectful and 100% unnecessary to refer to somebody using a name that they no longer go by. Especially seeing as we know Lev's name is Lev. There's no reason to call him anything other than that. Boop.
I don't see anybody.
Oh, thank Fluff.
Don't let
Y'all.
your guard down.
I mean, absolutely. Abby is right. Don't let your guard down. But can we just get a little bit of hype for the fact that I do think we just cleared this area? That also went way more smoothly. Like, sometimes we clear an area finally, and it's after I've done something I didn't want to do, like I used ammo I didn't want to use or something like that. But this is actually ideal. Like, we are looting. We did not use... Hi, honey. Can you pick that up? We did not use more bullets than I wanted to. Okay, why can you not pick that up? I know you need alcohol, girl. Oh my gosh. If this is a glitch and I can't get that alcohol, we're gonna pour one out because alcohol is like the most difficult to come by thing. What? What? It takes a lot of practice, Nate. It takes a lot of practice, and as you notice also, like, I'm gonna miss comments in chat while I'm doing it. It's hard enough to talk while playing the game on Survivor like this for the first time. Let alone, like, have serious conversations and read other people's responses to those conversations. So I usually have to just do one or the other. Where, like, I can weigh in with my thoughts, but I can't actually read and keep up with what y'all are saying because I'm looking at the game the whole time. This is... Oh, I'm not throwing the bottle at it. Again, everything is hard to come by in Survivor, and I don't remember the last time I saw a bottle. I'm not losing the one bottle that we got for the first time all freaking stream. I'm just gonna move around a little bit and come back to it and see. Yep. Can you... I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I don't know if I've encountered an object that you can only get while prone. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. All right, we're gonna save. No way am I restarting that checkpoint. What are Survivor mode rules? You know, let me see if they have a option under difficulty, if it shows it. Oh, here you go. Survivor is described as being an intense, demanding challenge. Resources are extremely scarce and enemies are deadly. So in terms of resources we come across, how hard it is to stealth, so how easily they notice you, how helpful your allies are, how harmful the enemies are, and how much damage you deal, we have all of them set to the highest difficulty. Thank you so much, Curran, for using your Prime to stick around for 2 months of sub-love and support. Welcome back for another month of being a right shiny and sparkly star here. Oh, God.
Lev, come on!
You know how to ride?
More or less.
Oh, gosh.
Hang on. Ha! Keep low. Abby, get away! Just keep pointing the way. Up ahead.
Please don't make me fight at the same time.
Get ready.
I see Abby!
Damn it. Hold on tight.
Oh God. Haven.
Should we still go there?
Oh, my God.
I don't know. The boats are there.
Fuck it. Nothing is stopping us. Nothing is stopping us. Hang on.
Abby!
Ah, fuck!
Get spiders!
Burn in hell, you wretched!
Oh. Get away from us!
Fuck.
Hang on, we're
Oh, I can't do this, y'all! I can't do this! I can't do this! There's no way, there's no way. I cannot aim and shoot while riding this horse.
Up and over the hill. Abby, Ryder! Cover us! Oh God! The horse!
Forget it. We have to keep moving.
Oh my God.
Right there! The docks!
Why do I feel like I can't run very fast here?
We gotta get out of here.
Oh my God.
Abby, this way.
Oh, snap. Sorry. We really need all the ammo we can get, Lev. I'm sorry. If no one's hitting us here, we gotta check and see. We gotta take a second. This is a nice little element of game design where you feel pressured to keep moving, but I'm gonna take the moment. I'm actually gonna keep the bottle out more than anything. I think the bottle will be more helpful to us. Is there anything I can loot here? Oh my God, I'm so scared. Oh, of course not. Of course not.
Don't be ready! Freaks alive!
Holy shit.
Emily!
Oh no!
Oh my God. Did you see both of them fall like right back to back? This is awful because even if you want to wait it out and let them fight it out among themselves, you still have to watch, you know? And so that's a really interesting point, Myers. If anybody is interested in that kind of stuff and finds it fun to talk about and analyze media like this, notice when the palette changed, when it was a blending of the cooler and warmer tones. And like, now that we're in an area that's very different visually from before, what do we notice, like, tonally? What do we notice about the mental states of the characters, what we're feeling in this area? That's 3/4. Oh my gosh. Oh well, it's fine. We don't have anything that we can craft to make that useful. We'll just try to grab the rest of the stuff as we go along. You would think after 40 hours in this game I would remember which crafting ingredients make which things, but I don't. Okay, what's this? Yeah!
Hey, you will burn in hell!
Alright, I'm gonna give them a second.
God damn it!
I would love to see them try to prioritize us right now. 'Cause I just don't see how that's gonna happen. I'm just not seeing it happen. There's no way you're gonna stop shooting each other to shoot us. Okay, hold on. We're gonna hide, and we're gonna see if they keep taking each other out. Shit.
Watch that Scar King!
Dang, they one-shot us. My gosh. Oh, Jules, fingers crossed. Let us know how it goes. You're gonna do great. I'm excited for you. Oh gosh. And see, this is a really interesting game choice in its own way too, where it's like you can choose to be less involved here, whether that's because you're playing on a harder difficulty and you're trying to make it easier for yourself, or if it's because you're trying to be as pacifist as the game lets you be. There's a lot of different reasons why you might want to take it easy in this area. But what's interesting is even if you feel that way, you still have to watch, you know? Like, you still have to be around this. Violence is inescapable in this game, regardless of if you choose to participate in it or not. Your role in it doesn't change if it exists or not, you know? Where is that girl? She was just walking towards us, wasn't she? Absolutely, Photofroggy. I think that's a really solid observation. It absolutely touches on the difference between like collective and personal responsibility. And we notice how even when characters make choices to try and not be involved in fights, there also seems to be something that each main character has made an exception for, if that makes sense. Like, each character, no matter how much they want the fighting to end or the violence to end, they still have someone they will fight for, and someone they will kill for, and someone they will die for. Each character has felt that strongly about the people they love, that they'll change how they respond to the conflict at large, you know? I really want to get that ammo over there, but oh, snap. Snap. I think she saw me. I think so. I think she might have seen me.
Bring them down!
See, I just get so nervous, especially with a controller. Oh. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. It's starting to move more the opposite direction.
Monster!
Okay, that's fully loaded up. Let's load this one up a little bit more. All right. I can't tell if anyone's intentionally shooting at us from here. Or if there's anything to loot in there. There might not be. Let's go around. Yeah, aiming with the controller, it does make me feel better to remind myself that, like, yes, I have poor aim in general, but I'm doing better with the controller than I thought I would, you know? Like, controller aim's not the easiest thing in the world, and we're working with what we've got, you know? Let's grab. Let's pull back. Pull, yeah, there we go, okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Kill the wolves!
Very sorry. That looks like tape on the ground. Okay, no, she's on top of it. That's all right. We'll wait. Let's make an upgraded melee weapon. Oh, actually, oh shit. I forgot it restores the charge on it, doesn't it? I should have waited. Oh well. Oh, snap. Okay, never mind. Let's let them fight for a second. So, I was gonna say, that's a really interesting point to bring up, which is Abby's motivation for leaving the wolves. I think we're gonna be talking a lot about that when we do our...
Stop them! Stop them!
Oh, snap, sorry. When we do our breakdown of it, we're gonna talk about it a lot. But for now, I'd love to hear y'all's thoughts in chat about, based on what we've seen about her character, what we know about her, and the choices she's made, and the things that seem to have changed her emotionally so far. Why do you think that she has turned on the wolves? Because I think there's a couple factors at play. I definitely think there's a few things that build up to that. We do have 3 out of 3 health kits. Okay. And we have no alcohol, though. That's the difference. Okay. All right. I forgot.
She will save us! God damn it! May you all burn in hell! It's Lily!
Do you see how much faster I've gotten? I feel like I've gotten a lot better. I find this really, really interesting to see. Obviously, it's hard for me to focus on taking all of your thoughts in while I'm still in this very intense scene. But even just glancing at chat right now, I can see how many different interpretations there are and different reasons. And it's really interesting to see how many of y'all are mentioning either similar things, the same things, totally different things. They did a really good job of there's depth to what's going on with Abby, absolutely. And I think that's made abundantly obvious by so many people who have all watched the same game and the same playthrough of it, even having different takeaways on why she's making the choices that she's making, you know? Okay. story. I was gonna say, I think we're about to have 2 dudes popping in soon. Otherwise, this would be clear to run through. But we're gonna wait, just in case. Either way, I'm curious. Is there anyone in chat who... Is there anyone in chat who thought that they were very set on why Abby did what she did? Like, they thought that they understood 100% all there is to Abby's story? That is seeing a different perspective in chat, or like a different idea that you had not thought about? I really want that arrow, and I don't think I can take it. Because I'm already seeing some really interesting things that I appreciate.
Your life ends here, Wolf!
Oh, snap. Who's saying that? Oh, I see them. Okay, far away, far away, far away. Shoot. Okay. Apparently that guy does not need to duck and take cover at any point, which is great for me and my no aim. Okay.
Get to the dock! Don't let anyone escape! Hold the line!
Uh-ohs. I thought I was gonna have a minute at least to like quietly, what's this called?
The
Loot,
docks are
but
just over this hill! Lily!
You brought the wolves to us!
shoot. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. This is the farthest we've made it.
Bring them down!
Okay. I'm going for it.
God damn it!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Find another way!
What do you mean we'll find another way? What other way?
Here!
Oh my gosh, thank goodness I have you here, Lev. That was not even me as Abby. That was me as me being like, what other way?
We gotta get out of here fast!
Come on. Come on.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Keep going.
my goodness. No.
The roof's gonna come down!
Oh no. No 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 no. Can I get out through here? You bashed that out, Abby? No. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. Where's Lev? Can we get this out? Oh my god. Lev? Lev? Where's Lev? Lev! Hi, Pup. How are you? It's good to see you.
Abby! I'm okay! Come on!
Stupid and good.
Oh my god. If they kill Lev, I will lose it.
You're a damn disgrace! Damn you!
Is this a boss fight? Shit. 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 Dodging too soon is a real thing. Oh my god. Oh shoot. Oh, that would have been so cool if I'd landed that. I did not. Okay, better dodges this time though. Better phase 1 dodges. Oh shoot. All right, not that one though. Not that dodge. Oh shit. Whew. Oh. This fight is really satisfying to do because when you get a dodge right, it genuinely feels really good. But man, this one is rough. Thank you so much, Rapid Rabbit, for that beautiful brand new sub. One of my kitties came to join me. Hi, Ellie. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? I appreciate you so very much. Enjoy access to all of our emotes. We have a bunch of Last of Us themed emotes right now, so I hope you like them. It's good to have you joining us. Welcome to the sub family. Whoops. Oh shoot, okay. Sorry, we're gonna restart this one. This one's gonna be rough. Timing when it makes sense to do a counterattack versus when you want to just dodge multiple times in a row is a thing to learn. Yeah, see, I feel like when he does that big swing, he always lands the second hit on me if I try to hit him again. So I need to be a little bit better about... There we go. Okay, that one was a little bit better. Oh, shoot. So I need to remember it's not that he does it twice, he does it 3 times, and then timing that dodge 3 times. Yeah, I feel that, Michael. I actually had that experience earlier where it did a really good dodge, but the camera swung it around entirely differently. Which, you know, sometimes works. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right, phase 1 isn't too bad. Phase 2 is where I keep getting my butt beat. There we go. Okay. 3 dodges. Shoot. Oh, no. This dude is a tank. Absolutely Doodlebug. This dude has an open back wound and got sliced in the face, and he's still going. Also, aren't we just, like, further aggravating the back wound when we hit him from behind? Like, that cannot be easy. Oh, shit. Ooh. Yeah, this fight is brutal. My goodness. This guy's tanky. Excuse me. Poor Abby. That's true, NLA. At least he won't have like a miniature version of him grow off of the side of his face, and we won't have another boss of him in a different form. I'd be surprised if we did. I'd be really surprised if we did, but actually, I think that was the worst boss fight of the whole game for me. Well, actually, no. The arcade as Ellie is my least favorite. Oh my god. The arcade as Ellie was my least favorite of the I just said jump instead of hit. Just Abby just jumping on him. Just jumping on her enemies. Good for you, girl. You jump. Oh my gosh.
Stupid girl.
We're gonna take a second. My goodness. Friendly reminder, if I want to know what you think I should do during the fight, I promise I will ask you. I promise I will ask you. Otherwise, what you're doing right now is walking into the kitchen at a restaurant, standing over the chef's shoulder, telling them to add salt. Don't do that. Don't do it. I'll ask if I want advice. Thank you. Which is hardest, The Last of Us or The Last of Us 2? I don't know, because I played The Last of Us on regular, and I'm playing The Last of Us 2 on Survivor. So, I mean, this playthrough is a lot harder, but that makes sense. I'm playing at a much higher difficulty. I think if I don't get hits on him right away, my confidence kind of goes, and then I miss the next couple of dodges I do. Oh, shoot. Like, I think if I miss something once, I just get a little shaken up, and then I miss them all back to back, you know? No. I don't like Gwent. I know that it's, like, hugely popular with people who love The Witcher, but I don't like Gwent. I feel like I'm, like, the only person who doesn't find it fun. I know so many people who are like, I play The Witcher just for Gwent. I just refuse to play it entirely. Hold on, let's restart this one. During my playthrough of The Witcher, like, the only quests that I wouldn't touch were the ones where you had to play Gwent. I hated it. On Survivor, The Last of Us 2 is harder, but The Last of Us 1 has a difficulty higher than Survivor. That's true. I know a lot of people are hoping for a grounded mode for this one, but as of right now, we don't have a difficulty that matches the highest difficulty on the first game. But that's helpful to hear that, like, Survivor on the first one isn't as tough as Survivor on this. Oh, shoot. I hope they patch it in later. I know it's important to a lot of people, and that's how a lot of people want to play, you know? In which case, like, it would be cool to get it. Personally, I don't know if I'd ever play undergrounded mode, but... Eric, do you mean there's like a specific difficulty where The Last of Us doesn't have listen mode on in the first one? Because listen mode definitely exists. It definitely exists in the first game. Unless you're referring to, like, grounded not having a listen mode. But I believe it still has it on Survivor. Although, correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong about it being on Survivor. I think it's only grounded that they remove it. Oh, sorry. Poor Abby. I'm just trying to have a conversation this whole time. And I keep getting distracted. I'm so sorry, Abby. I'm so sorry, bub. I'm very used to playing games where, and I'm sure a lot of us have done this, where the button that you press, like the dodge button or whatever, handles the dodge for you. This one's really interesting where if you get knocked to the ground and you're trying to dodge, you still have to do the movement of where you, so if I just hit L1, this is what happens. See how she got up kind of in the same spot she was in? So depending on the angle he's swinging at, that might not be helpful. Oh wow, I didn't realize the berth was so wide on that one. So you still have to, I want to see if I can do it again. So this time, see how I moved to the left? It's interesting because I know a lot of games, if you press like the dodge button, that's it. You just have to press the button once and then the game does it for you. And I kind of like that this one doesn't. Sorry, Abby. Sorry, Abby. Oh, poor Abby. Abby. Thank you so much, Mikey, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Listen mode was off for both Survivor and Grounded. There we go. Thank you. I find myself not using listen mode very often in this game. I keep forgetting we're in this battle because we're having such a nice conversation. I keep forgetting to use listen mode because it doesn't work super well in Survivor. Like, you have to upgrade it a lot, and even then it's still not great. So, and I kind of forget it exists, and I don't use it too often. Okay. Oh, good job, Abby. Good job, Abby. Go, Abby. Go, Abby. Go, Abby. Go, Abby. Go, Abby. Go, Abby. Go. Go, Abby. Don't die. Don't die, Abby. Don't die. Don't die. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay. Good job, bub. Oh my god, where'd Lev go? Where'd Lev go? Where'd Lev go?
Let her go!
Oh my god, this dude will not die. What? What does it want me to do? What? What was that? R1? Is that what it asked? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ew. Sorry, I was pressing the wrong button.
Damn it.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's go in the boat.
Holy shit.
Here.
Oh my god, this is when she's gonna come back and find that Mel and Owen are dead.
Lev. get out of the rain.
Yeah.
Yara died, Oliver. Oh god, I can't avoid it. I have to go inside. And this is when Abby kills. Oh god. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this.
What the hell?
Is that...
Stay behind me.
I'm so nervous for this.
Be careful. Abby. What do we do when we find him?
Just figure out how to get in first. Lights are on. Still with me, Lev?
Yes.
Grab that ladder. Ready? Stay quiet now.
What the hell is going on over there?
These are Leah's. He's been tracking us.
Right here. This is Rick looking at Echo. This is Site 2. Echo, what's the situation? I just said the fucking officer.
Careful.
I'm so
Stay
scared
close.
for Dina.
Wait till you see this, you son of a bitch. She's gonna love it.
Hands up. Back away from your shit. I said back up!
You're making a big mistake.
Don't fucking turn around. Liv, keep your going. Get on the ground.
You gonna kill me like a coward?
You fucking people. Jesse, stand up! Hands in the air, I shoot this one too.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up! Now!
Don't you fucking dare!
Shut the fuck up! All right?
Stop! Stop!
Toss your weapon.
Toss your weapon!
No.
I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go.
You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Wait! Get off of her! Move me!
Come on. Stay here. Watch the exits. Don't let her leave.
Don't you fucking run!
Motherfucker!
Holy shit.
Get back here!
Sorry. Kind of trapped myself there. Oh, God.
Got you!
Ellie is terrifying. Like, I understand how she survived for so long, because look at her.
Fucking show yourself!
Oh no. She's gonna hear us. Holy shit.
Fucking kidding me.
Did she just put a bomb down there? Is that what that is?
What the hell is she doing?
Holy shit. I now understand how we survived for so long when we were as Ellie. Like, I get it now. Oh my God. trying to get an angle to stun her with the brick, but I am not super fast when crouched. Oh my god, if Dina dies, I will lose it.
Stop! She had nothing to do with this. She's pregnant. Good. Abby.
Don't ever let me see you again. Come on. Hey, buddy. What's wrong? I got you. Yeah, it's okay. We're good. Who's that handsome fella, huh?
Look at all of her art. My little potato. She has the Giants of the Past guidebook that Joel had in his house. And the spaceman statue. A little astronaut. Oh god, I can't handle this.
You like these guys, huh? They got some crazy hair. Dina! I'm in the kitchen!
Oh, what's up, you little goobers?
Hey. Thanks for doing the dishes.
You can thank me by putting on some music.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
They got the gay
That's some
farm.
tunes. Ah, you want a boogie, huh? All right.
Oh, fuck yeah! I love this song.
Your mom is very easy to please.
I'm with you. My bar is very low. Ooh, look at those moves.
These moves?
Yeah.
Ooh, look at Mama go.
Mm?
Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, hello.
This is kind of working on me.
You're weird.
I'm aware. Okay. Okay, you're distracting me.
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Go.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I think I left Ollie outside. You mind bringing him back in?
Yeah, sure thing.
My dear Dina, thank you for your letter and the photograph. JJ's gotten so big already. He's got Jesse's smile. If he's anything like his dad, well, good luck. I can't wait to visit you. My back has been acting up again, but I'm on the mend. The doctor still thinks I need a few more weeks of rest. As soon as I can, I will be there. I appreciate the tender words in your letter. I will say what I hope is obvious. Jesse wouldn't blame you for what happened, and neither do any of us. We love you. You are a part of our family. Be well. There will always be a place for you, Ellie, and JJ back in Jackson, should you ever change your mind. Love, Robin.
Where is he? Pretty sure he's on the tractor.
Say hi to your Auntie Talia.
Cute.
Hi, Auntie Talia.
Look at all his little baby books and his little baby stuff. And the little D and the E and the moth that's on the guitar that Joel got her. Oh. Look at how cute he is.
Man, tough crowd.
I can't believe the gay farmhouse is real and it's canon. I thought that was just our little
Want some fresh
idea.
air?
And that was our little dream that was getting us through this game. Oh, my heart. Oh, it's so gorgeous. JJ, did you put that there? Don't lie to me, JJ. JJ. Look how smug he is. He knows. He knows. God, look how big their property is. Dang. The fence, the barbed wire. They're protecting AJ pretty, or JJ pretty, closely, huh? God, look at that view. I wonder what they have over here. I want to see all the baby animals. Oh my god, please tell me. Oh, look at their garden. And they have chickens. I would pay so much money just to... Oh, what was that?
Hey, let's get you on here. There. Now it's official.
Hi, JJ.
Hey, Ollie. What are you doing out here?
Ollie
I
is
know,
a
buddy.
stuffed elephant. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, there we go. It's pretty, right? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. When your hands are bigger. And you're not pooping your pants all the time. It's alright. Everybody does it. Got a lot of stories to tell you. When you're older. Much older. I don't even know where to begin. Potato, potato, my little big potato. My potato, my potato, my little buddy potato. What a big bull. Yeah, that's my buddy.
I don't ever want to leave here. This is the giraffe moment. In the first game, the giraffe moment was like this really beautiful, powerful moment where you got to just sit for a minute and be calm and be still and marvel at something that was a moment of beauty for the player and for the characters. And it preceded some of the most heartbreaking stuff in the whole game and some of the most difficult to get through stuff, and I'm anticipating this being the same. And I hope it's not. But it feels like the calm before the storm.
All right, little Spud. We should go check on Mama.
Oh, JJ! Did you see that little arm flap? Did you see that little arm wiggle? Who's got the wiggliest arms? Who's got the
go hang up the
wiggliest
laundry.
arms?
Oh, my back. You got that?
Yeah, I got it. You think he needs his jacket?
He's fine.
Look at them co-parenting. Look, just in case JJ isn't ready to swim yet. Just in case.
More?
You can tell me to stop. Should I stop?
Okay, enough. Seriously.
You want to pet him?
Oh my god, JJ's gonna pet the
there you go.
baby. This is...
Oh, oh, oh. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Just like that.
Hi.
Here you go.
Oh, good boy, JJ.
Hey,
Hey,
It's the best thing that's ever happened in any video
sheep
game
into the
ever.
barn.
Oh, I got him. I can do it.
yeah?
Yeah. Won't you rest it up?
Okay, here.
Come on.
Put you in there.
Baby JJ petting the baby sheep is the best thing to happen in any video game ever.
Don't stay out too long. We still need a bath.
Shh. I'm like the herding master.
Oh!
Listen up, sheep. Your dinner awaits you in the barn, so come on. Snowy. Barn time. Daisy. Head on in.
They have names.
Wow. That's a lot of sheep. How many do you think that is? Let's count. 1, 2. Better stop, because I'm getting sleepy.
I want to live like this.
Eugene. Hey, inside.
Eugene!
Todd. Move it or lose it.
Come on, Todd. Quit dragging your butt.
We have way too many sheep. Hey, what do you say we eat some of them? Tasty snack. Warm enough, buddy? Just a few more.
God, look at the view.
I got one for you. What's the quietest animal on a farm? A sheep. When you're older, you're gonna have a deep appreciation for these jokes.
No, no, please no.
Okay.
Stand
one
strong,
more.
JJ. No dad
What do you
jokes.
get when you cross an angry sheep and a mad cow? An animal that's in a bad mood.
That's awful.
Yeah. Mama likes that one too.
That's awful.
Nice job, JJ. We did it. Okay, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, how'd you get out?
Wilbur. What happened to little baby? What is it, Angel?
Come on, little dude.
in, okay? Come on. Come here.
Sorry. I don't know what... I was just bringing in the... It's okay. Here we go. Hey. Oh, man. It's good. Haven't had any excitement in a while, huh?
Oh, seriously? Come on, Naughty Dog.
Okay.
2 games in a row. Oh, okay. Just tilt the camera a little. I wonder how much time has passed between that last scene and this one. At least we don't have the floating arrows anymore. Or do we? No, I don't see it. That was bizarre, though.
Hey, where you been?
Hunting took a little longer than I thought. Who's here?
Just come inside.
Ow. Well, that's quite a grip you got there.
Hey, Tommy.
There you are.
Here, let me take it. Come here, bud. Oh, yeah. Here.
Oh, I got it.
Hey,
Hey.
it's good to see you.
You too. He's getting heavy.
No, he's just a big ball of muscle.
Town's good?
I thought
Are you
Tommy
good?
was dead.
Oh, she's fine. We're taking some time apart.
Sorry.
No. We talked about it a lot. And, yeah, it's what we both want, so. Okay. Oh, come sit. I got something to show you. So I've been putting out feelers for months now. And this new guy heard my story. He told me about a woman that he traded with while he was moving through California. Described her as built like an ox,
Abby.
driving with a kid with scars across his face. He said they're living along this coast in a beach sailboat right here.
Ellie's
That's
not
gotta be
gonna do
her.
it. She's not gonna do it.
We're done with that, so.
Well, I can't go.
I know.
All right. Reckon it's easy. Forget about her. You sitting all comfy way out here?
Hey,
I'll make her pay.
Tommy.
That's what you said when we got back to Jackson.
Tommy.
What a joke.
Can you take him, please?
Yeah. Here. I got you. I got you.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Nothing.
God damn it, Tommy, you know what we've been through.
I'll save her. She made me a promise.
I don't fucking care.
I know you don't, Dina. That's your goddamn problem. Oh, yeah, no, all fucking years.
She's not gonna go. There's no way. After everything that she went through in this game and after everything she learned, there's no way. Oh, wow. Happened again. Got rid of the images pretty quickly, but my skin hurt the rest of the morning. I gave up trying to go back to sleep. Dina stayed up with me. When will this stop? I don't know how Dina talks so easily about Jesse. She tells JJ all about him. She thinks it would be good for me to talk about Joel, to get it out. When she says that, it makes the memories sound like food poisoning. I don't want to talk about it. It's just gonna hurt. And I think once I'd start, I wouldn't be able to stop. Took JJ on a ride today. He laughed the whole time. I almost didn't think about Seattle all day. It was nice. Jesse's parents came out today. It was nice at first. They're good people, but then they started pushing for us to move back to Jackson. I couldn't handle it and left for the woods. I didn't come back until late at night. Dina stayed up for me. I could tell she was mad, but she grabbed my hand and led me to bed. I feel so guilty. It happened again. I was hunting this boar and I'd cornered it in this old gas station. It was bleeding out, screaming. It sounded like him. Then I couldn't get the images out of my head. I left it there dying. My skin hurts. When does it get quiet? Time was supposed to extinguish the desire. Haunted by your smiles, the mask keeps getting heavier. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. There's a noose around my neck, and the further I get, it's harder and harder to breathe. Can I find a way to cut the cord? I've been waiting for dawn, but the light is all gone. Don't know if I'm already blind. Can I leave it all behind? She's drawing Abby. This is something we were talking about earlier. But notice how this area here, that's really steeped in memories of the past and her reviewing those things, it's all cool. It's shades of blue, and even the stuff that isn't blue, you know, it's cool undertones. And Ellie's family is literally the only thing in the house that is bathed in warm light. She's literally physically cold as well, but they are the only warmth in the house. There we go. Even doing it wrong, it's impossible to make her sound actively bad at it. Hitting so many things wrong back to back and it still sounds pretty.
I woke up in the morning about 9:30. The hacks in the buggy standing on the right. Jensen Gamblers standing around, taking Little City to the burial. I began to think it would be time to grab my head and leave. Medical rangers got a little too slow. They overtook me in Jericho.
I hate these things.
Tell me about it.
Your old man really laid into me today.
What happened?
Another big lecture about my patrols. Don't go here, don't go there. It's funny how involved he gets whenever you're scheduled to go out.
Yeah.
She's putting on quite the show.
I give you guys 2 weeks until you're back together.
Not gonna happen. She, say something to you?
Make it 1 week.
Ellie! Hey! What took you so long?
Y'all,
I'm here, aren't I?
can't.
Dina?
Jesse.
Hey, don't forget, we're heading out early, so get some rest.
Yes, sir. You're such a dick. Come on. Why don't you start with me? Okay, I have a very serious question for you. How bad do I smell?
Like a hot pile of garbage?
Oh. Okay. Oh. How about that?
Gross.
You love it.
Every guy in this room is staring at you right now.
Maybe they're staring at you.
Or not.
Maybe they're jealous of you.
I'm just a girl, not a threat.
Oh, Ellie. I think they should be terrified of you.
family event.
Sorry. Sorry.
Remember next time there's kids around.
Yeah, like you're setting such a great example.
Oh, just what this town needs. Another loudmouth dyke.
The fuck did you just say? Ellie, Ellie, don't.
Get the hell out of here.
Get your hands off me.
Hey! Enough. Come on, you. Let's go for a walk.
What about them?
You worry about yourself.
Let's get you some fresh air.
You all right, kiddo?
What is wrong with you?
He had no right.
And you do? I don't need your fucking help, Joel.
Right.
Hey.
Hey.
Man, it's been a while since he slept this long, huh?
He had a day.
Yeah. He's fine. Go back to bed. We'll talk about it in the morning, okay?
I have to finish it.
You don't owe Tommy anything.
I don't sleep. I don't eat. I'm not like you, Dina.
What? You think this is easy? For you and for him, I deal with it.
I love you.
Prove it. Stay.
I can't.
So what? I'm just supposed to sit here and wait for you? For God knows how long, just thinking you're fucking dead the entire time?
I don't plan on dying.
Yeah, well, neither did Jesse. Or Joel. Hey, stop. Hey, come on. We've got a family. She doesn't get to be more important than that. No. I'm not gonna do this again.
That's up to you.
I don't believe she's gonna kill Abby. Even if she thinks she needs to, I don't think she's gonna be able to do it. I don't see how she can after everything we just went through.
24, 25, Constance.
Okay, Constance. Now we just need...
Oh, I checked this street a week ago. I can't believe you traded a pistol for this.
It's a lead.
No way that guy saw fireflies over here.
Stop. I feel good about this.
Well, I don't.
Come on.
24, 10.
It's not gonna be on that side. It's all evens.
Y'all, we're gonna pause for a second because it's been a minute since we've actually like talked. Oh my gosh, I feel like for the past hour I've just been sitting here freaking out. Back to back. KidGid, thank you so much for that beautiful brand new sub. I appreciate you so very much. Welcome on into the sub family. Thank you so much, Zena's Unicorn, with the $5 tip. I really, really, really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for being a part of this playthrough. I apologize that I missed a couple alerts, but this has been super intense. Thank you so much, Mikey, for the biddies. And thank you, Senna, for the 4 months of sub love and support. Welcome back for another month. Can we get some heart emotes in chat? They don't have to be ours, just whatever your favorite heart or love emote is. Dr. Clappin' Cheeks. I like that. Thank you so much. You have a very funny username. It hit me in the giggle dick. Thank you for that. Thank you for that beautiful brand new sub. Enjoy access to all of our emotes. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much, Shadow Flame, for the 5 community sub gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for making 5 Friends days better and brighter. Welcoming so many friends on into our sub family. Thank you, Neriel, for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. I appreciate y'all being so supportive of, oh gosh, this playthrough and being able to share this story together. I really, really appreciate it. Without spoilers, I want to make sure, I'm just gonna appreciate the environment back here for a second.
That's weird graffiti.
Without progressing.
Fireflies?
No.
It's not fireflies, Lev.
Nothing I recognize, at least.
Does anyone know, time-wise?
If the fireflies are still out there,
Yeah.
what do you think they're up to?
I don't know. The goal was always to restore society. I mean, there's all sorts of ways to go about it.
How many hours do we think we have left? 2 or 3 hours?
That one doesn't have a number.
Okay.
It's too close to be 24-25.
Dang. Thank you so much, Mikey, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. 2 hours, maybe slightly longer since it's the highest difficulty. I'm gonna guess closer to 3 for us because I am on Survivor and things do take us longer because I'm a goober. Normally, if this were a regular stream, I would power through and I would finish this entire playthrough right now. Can we get some more hearts in chat
Seems
for
like a
Alex
strange
Blue Star
place to
as
find
well?
resistance
You just
group.
became our newest, shiniest, and
We
sparkliest
had all
star
sorts of
here.
outposts. Big
Enjoy
and small. Best way
access to
hide
those
from the army.
emotes. Welcome on in. If y'all missed it, we had plans today to do The Last of Us during
Where
the
are you
day.
going?
Just a sec.
And to... I actually really like that it's in California. I always wondered, being from California, what this setting would look like in this world, and it's actually really satisfying to see. Thank you so much. Y'all, what is up with all of these beautiful brand new subs? I literally don't even want to move forward right now. I'm just appreciating how gorgeous this environmental design is. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Thank you so much, Mikey, for the bits. Cupcake Monster and Triop Mug, thank you for using your primes to subscribe. Become our newest, shiniest, and sparkliest stars here. We are so heckin' lucky to welcome you on into the sub fam. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes. We do have some limited time only Last of Us emotes, so use them while you got them. We'll be taking them down after the playthrough's over. Thank you so much. I see you, Lion. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 1,000 biddies. Keeping that hype train going. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. I really, really
24/17.
appreciate it.
Getting warmer.
I hope not. I'm
Thank y'all
sweating
so
already.
much. And I apologize. I know that I missed pretty much everything
What?
in chat.
Nothing.
Because I was just listening and not really commenting or reading chat in that last segment.
24 something 4.
This game
I
is
guess you are
really, really,
alone.
really important to me. And if I get quiet for long periods of time, it's just because I'm taking it all in. I appreciate y'all being patient with me. Thank you for being along for the ride. Thank you, Rasta Pasta, for the 5 community sub gifts. Making 5 Friends Days better and
something's
brighter. And welcoming 5 new bright, shiny, and sparkly stars.
Get ready!
Oh my god, when was the last time we fought an opponent that wasn't human? Thank you. Ooh, is it Wheel? Oh no. I'm coming. Oh shoot. My bad, my bad, my bad. Gosh, Abby has not stopped being an absolute beast, has she? What a freaking champ.
All right.
My goodness.
We're good.
Seriously though, when was the last time we fought against a zombie and not a human? Holy moly. Here's my thoughts, and I would love y'all's input. So we're going to be doing a squad stream. Let me just double check real quick. Let me check on our timing. We're playing games with friends tonight. Yes, we're playing games with friends tonight. And so I'm just confirming with them that we're supposed to start gaming together in 15 minutes. If anyone is running late, if they're like, oh, I need an extra 30 minutes or something, then I don't want to wind down The Last of Us if we have more time to play it than I thought we did. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna check before we commit to the wind down. But just in case we don't have extra time,
What if we don't find them here?
Assuming all the leads dry up, what would you like to do?
I don't know.
Clicker.
Is this a good place to stop if we end up gaming in a few minutes, I guess? Thank you so much. Can we get some hearts and some hype in the chat? Alex, thank you for the bits. And Koifer, thank you so much for the 22 months of sub love and support. Thank you for 22 months of being a bright, shiny, and sparkly star. I appreciate you so very much. Oh, shit. Shiv required. Shiv required. Shiv required. Oh, no. I forgot there was a Shiv required. And I missed the shot. Oh my god. How terribly me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Melon, for the 300 bits. I appreciate you so very much. It seems like this is
Something was out there.
the natural stopping point here
Yes, you did.
for today.
Keep your guard
So
up. Let's go back to finding that house.
here's what we're gonna do.
24, 25.
Attaboy.
I'm gonna save, and when we come back, now we don't have to deal with that clicker. I can let y'all know, especially if you were here for The Last of Us, and if you found us through The Last of Us, we will be finishing this playthrough tomorrow. And
What do you want to do for dinner tonight?
we're
Got
probably...
those lobsters I caught yesterday. They're still in a bucket on the deck.
Ooh, yeah. Genius.
I can't resist the
And we
urge
got a few
to
strawberries
loot.
left.
If we find fireflies, we'll celebrate with strawberries.
That's
If we
cute.
don't, we'll console ourselves with strawberries.
Cool.
Either way, strawberries. I'm not sure if we will... I am not sure if we will do our, like, big post-mortem talk tomorrow after, or if we'll do, like, a little bit of, like, initial thoughts after the game ends, and then have, like, a planned sit-down thing where we just sit and talk about the game for a couple hours on a different day. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll see, but just as a heads up, oh my gosh, this was so emotional. This was one of the most difficult days to get through after the start of our playthrough. Like, there was some stuff in the middle that was really rough, but this one was really tough. We're not going to stop streaming. We are going to be switching games because we're gaming with friends tonight. We have plans to do a squad stream in Dead by Daylight in about 20 minutes or so. So tomorrow we will be finishing The Last of Us Part 2, which I think will be... I'm glad that I'll know going into it that we're going to be done with it. I was starting to get a little bit nervous once we entered that farmhouse thing. I was like, I don't know if I'm ready for this game to be ending today. I was very, very, very nervous. But I'm so happy. If this was your first time here hanging out with us, welcome on in. Don't forget to obviously hit that follow button if you want to be notified when we go live tomorrow. I tend to go live around 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, but depending on how late we're up streaming Dead by Daylight tonight, how long it takes to get into cosplay, etc., etc., sometimes it just varies a little bit. I don't know. I said I was gonna let y'all decide for if I stay in Ellie cosplay for Dead by Daylight or not. What are y'all feeling? Do you want do you want the cosplay for this? I do want to get can we just get a big round of hugs and hearts for anyone who's joining us just for this Last of Us playthrough. I really, really appreciate everyone who's taken the time to go along for the ride. I'm very emotional. This is super intense. These characters mean a lot to me. This story means a lot to me. It's a very emotionally cathartic experience to stream it. So anyone who is sharing this playthrough with us, I just really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. That's true, Carmen's. I can always take the wig later. I'll probably keep it on for now, and then I'll end up taking it off once it starts getting really, really uncomfy. Because I have a feeling that it will. I have a feeling it'll get super duper uncomfy at a certain point. For now, though, here's what I'm thinking. What? Y'all, my PC was not supposed to ship for another week. And I ordered it yesterday and it's already shipped. What? It wasn't supposed to ship for a week. Now it's saying scheduled delivery is the 15th? Oh my gosh. It's supposed to get here on Wednesday. If you're new here, I've never gotten a new PC before. This is my first time getting a new PC, and I've been streaming for 4 years now. I'm so excited. I had no idea. It has an i9 in it, and I'm gonna cry forever. I'm gonna cry 9 times every time I look at it. I cannot believe that. I thought I wasn't gonna get it until way longer. This is why I went... Sorry, I'm getting off track here, but I wanted to, what's the word? I wanted to build my own because I built the first PC that I ever got, and I really enjoyed that, but so much stuff is delayed because of COVID that it actually ended up being both cheaper and faster to do a pre-build of similar specs too. So that's absolutely wild to me. Holy guacamole. I'm way too excited about this. I'm sorry. I got really, really, really excited and distracted. Next week we're getting a new PC. Okay, friends, we are going to be, I'm so excited, I'm gonna go do a happy dance. I'm gonna get a beverage. We're about to be gaming with some friends. I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna grab a beverage, and we are going to swap on over to some Dead by Daylight. We're gonna be gaming with Lexi, Ashley, and Jason, so I'll take a minute to update some behind the scenes stuff for the stream. Changing which game we're in, our title, our commands, and everything. I will be back. Oh my gosh, NLA's so on top of it. Already changed the commands for me. My goodness, thank you, NLA. You angel. Thank you so much, Melon, for the 300 bits. Thank you, French. It's good to have you back. Have a heckin' year. I know you could have used that Prime for a free sub anywhere. I really appreciate you choosing to use it here. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna ask him some questions, Dom. I'm gonna have some questions to ask him. I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna grab a beverage and probably some more Chex Mix. Let's be real. I still have a bag of it. So I'm gonna go grab some more Chex Mix. And I will be back in 5 or 6 minutes. Now's a great time to stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink. And if you're here from The Last of Us and you're wondering if you're going to enjoy Dead by Daylight, stick around for this clip compilation because you'll be able to see more moments from the stream besides just us playing The Last of Us. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. We'll be back in a couple minutes to do a warm-up match. Then we'll game with some friends. And I'll see you in just a few.